authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
All this bo, Kasia bo, Kowaka Tamunsa, Amaya se, Kasia Waye,
Onye Yimu, Nukretrodo, Kamadine Kamadine bo,
Nita Fe,
Mayentie, Kasia ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwesi Bonkwe.
At the work of Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan, I will need 100.9 FM.
We must be honest enough to admit that the Akufo-Addo government, despite chalking successes in road and health infrastructure, tourism, and of course education, it has struggled to deliver on a number of fronts. We started out saying that we're breaking dependency on the Western donor agencies. The slogan, Ghana Beyond Aid, rang from the Jubilee House with intensity and vigor. But today, we lie on a stretcher before the International Monetary Fund, the IMF. Ghana has become, in the eyes of many, a case study of how not to do it. Our party, the MPP, therefore, cannot afford to put forward those who led us to this state and expect Ghanaians to embrace them during the 2024 election. We need a new face, a pair of clean hands, a leader to reconnect with our base and earn the trust of Ghanaians. I humbly submit, I, Kabna Ejay Ejapon, offer the hope of a fresh start for Ghana. I'm not a newcomer. I did not join our great tradition midstream after the danger abated. I have served this party right from the get-go and in many capacities. I was there when it mattered most and also when the party was at the peak of its glory. I gathered valuable experience doing so.
Yes.
Chairman.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm in Tamale.
But why? I discussed something with you up to now. You haven't told me anything.
Yes, it's true, Chairman. I've been very busy in other countries. That is why. I want Alan to win. I will make sure that my father, I will send you to America for them to research.
The man who sells their trousers.
Then I'm going to handle you well. You really have a son.
You say what?
These people, they are far away from you.
Who you
They
go?
have keep you very well.
But what you say, I don't agree with you. I cannot go with Alan. I was with Alan before all of you. Yeah. Oh, no. No. You have to. Bawumia is the best. It is your own brother, your own uncle, your own brother, your own uncle. Let me tell you something. We foreign project what we have too much. No, I think what have they done? They can't do anything. Now they fail. You after you see that they fail in the region, they fail in the region. They fail in their own. So forget about them. We'll push them out and take over. We said it, push them out. Oh, that's a problem. Let me tell you something. But will be changing its regional campaign. And these people we are not going to. They are not going to be in front line. Samba, Rashi, Agenda, and Ghana or whatever. You will not be. You won't be in the front line. You will not make that mistake. So I am nominating you to be one of the organizers of your campaign. Okay? Then Alaji Hindu will be a coordinator general. Okay, Jawad, I hear. So you don't worry at all. Everything is going to change. Okay. With my advice, I will change everything. Okay. Yes, I beg you. You have bookings with Habib. Yes. Yes. He wants to buy your house. But I don't have his number. I will text his number to you. He wants to buy your house. Okay. He said if you agree $1 million, he will pay. Oh, 1 million too small, don't you? No, you don't.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie sino asiogwe mame mo akwaba me mo ache na no pay ene uko July that also ye dumi enu ye hia. This is your early morning riser. KWASI ABOAGYE me din anope me ne mpamfo ya kan gumu ye de ye nsem we koso ne esisi o man Ghana mo ye de bremo. Ene na otete no de se no echi be di honkomo. Tinya abotre. Enche yadi de obon krata no ene eye ukwade ise na nsem no tie the front pages of the newspapers yadi be bremo. No nsia boy de no nsia kase ebo. Before that, Yebeko Internet, so then we'll bring you stories trending on the various news online portals. All right, so let's check out stories trending on the various news online portals. My fast like I say from peacefmonline.com. Other major online portals near Domasi. Na and 7 senior CTM and Nano Pay Yanemo and Chair. KT Hammond, unperturbed by contempt charge, says he's ready to face KWASI in court. The Minister of Trade and Industry, KT Hammond, says he is not perturbed by a contempt charge leveled against him by the Member of Parliament MP for the Asin North constituency, James Jachi KWASI. I am Rasebe New Jama Dancy Asuka, Honorable KT Hammond, Nancy Yano, and Semia or Kokaye, and Jachi KWASI, Fa Jachi KWASI, who Jachi KWASI said a year and 7 Yane de, and Nunti Wakosaman or court, and was see why a crowd of or train. Secret recording of purported plot to remove IGP Dampare leaks. A purported secret audio recording has emerged detailing an alleged plot by persons suspected to be high-ranking officials of the new Patriotic Party NPP and a top member of the Ghana Police Service to remove the current Inspector General of Police, Dr. George Ekufu Dampare, from office ahead of 2024 general elections. NT NB APA audio BAPA tape BAPA no leak tape dia da so no uhu se amanfo bi di nkomo wo mo bopo se ora George Ekufu Dampare IGP a wo so sisi no so mutimi yi ni firi ho no mo se ansana 2024 abato no edu so na sani nsem no sitie no utimi se NPP mu mpenifo ni bi ani Ghana police so opini bi abi wo no mu di sa nkomo yi enti anope ye bebo ani ni bi di amao omodi an efidie ni na hase Minchi break o hanum say na kwabrama fo atran CD na de bonkrata no e break akraka no anope yemfa no mfa mbrema na ukui koma Renoko, the Bancrata and any Munsem.
Abusiafo the Bancrata daily graphic na medema Muatia Moakwabe. And him one send what Papa, your friend Thomas at John, or your managing director, my GT Bank. Was say autism no, there will be to sign Teresa a your debt one antia. After him, Rasabeda phone womu treachery muse. The canwa womuti and young friend was Gracia. Emo your friend is a gratuity. As a yadita akwan kotesika. Traffic ni absafo, woman yonko fano, woman sign asemukina. The inside the Bokata and Animuha. Ore your friend Raymond Atugba, and now what rich the Mosiah professor. MPP Amanyo Kwepo, 1 year, woman faswa, woman pesua mubreki 8 no. Papa wonum hontuma. Taniman Pennington Tamani Mahama. And walk at the electoral commission and say, that be Quasiasu I entiasu mienu. Paco mienu, Nemprense as what dear, and Quamemo a bayre pa. Cabinet de Japon, and walk at the party delegate to say, Sanko for one woman de Ghana, Agro Madama Sia, woman de Aqua said diti. Mamon to about Mawamu Pia, now on some but 1 mess no so. Cabinet a Japon, and now all can see me. Na I tell you God the Democrat and anymore. What I say NDC Mrasabeda for woman the pressure to court so and I'm Rasabed the fears woman the pressure air to one so in an say was this and prime here what this happening for the court no and Rasabed the fear when see what woman super court one more quack jawun. I will write them the 2 questions as somehow the quadra court no woman about to go. Interior Minister and what I say, Obia more pot so obey IGP. IGP dear or the sweat na konyaso. Dana ya we nisum say, second trend ya, a year I am a Fusicano, and che a beba. The Tima in South and this Yamanyoko was woman brew mwa, and woman who kama. Na the Hera the Democrat and anymore. That's it trouble a sign Abu Boba. Efa abrantie ya wo design ya National Cathedral no David Ajaye ya se trouble no afa na bebre kura enam kwa so a eba Ghana military court o na UN omo de sanction bi ato wo no so Ono wa mo peso wa mo ye cover up ye rape case ya ye de ato onum so. Nanso UN for abepa Ghana for wontuma. Fabreje Japan na wetre se Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia oye ho MPP amanyo komunti ani kwan se wo mo to aba edema no. Enne ne yase ya bugiri na abu. Yase obi di Jerry Ahmed en obi de adomo wakyere. Sankofo nyina yase ebo wonum din ewo epobone anu wo mo pese wo mo yi IGP edi free na konya so. The Bokra time de to aso the Ghanaian publisher. The Ghanaian publisher ni mu ha was say Interior Minister abeto just say nipa bi bopo si wo be yi Dr. George Kufu Dampare IGP everywhere. The chance papa no wa makwan em wo mu ni bone. Interior Minister kire se da bi asem no nya sa na tie. Owura Aboagye akon wotre se baabi a ehwo no mu adwuma ye den pa aye Minister of Energy. Owura free yakoto grants ya wode ba support MPP amanyeko no papa wontuma ewa ha. Dabon en wo mu tase forum bia na wo mu wo mu kasetia kasa edi ntitemu ni yimu ade ba nanso ehote na daily statement the Bokrata an wanim ha koya anadabon wo mu trase emu obi amfa kasa honte enkasa ntia ne nua aban asate individual bond holders no ewe etiefo ebeko peace 104.3 FM so pasi atnase ena ye wonsem pii ademam
Adeshima ya mamwache eba sumdwe fie ohane nan echiripo miensa abo no nsia nti omemu ne ma hodo so nsem enena no pensu madaroma yede eba beso mui ensem mama sugu so moba betie yensem yakuriche na yedi gunfem mama manfo wa chichine benche enye bi etie asante memu no krobia asante kotoko he otufo so etu ababio opemso na sase so wadum kumase Dr. Sir Kwame Despite osikani nyansani hello 101.5 something kwame nyameche say wabaka to star boy omepie ede atum na oba enkane ne mpotem so a gamanche asase so ewo abekan kwanta eno ye hello nini I friend say okay 101.7 and neat 100.9 mieni eka piece of ho ewo enkakropum anopetutu to amanfo asin konwa no mudie ensema edi ehi ewo da obonwuma no na fly FM otamale rock FM otadi dynamite ewo takwa bosome FM wachim so do na chimansa ewo achim da Eagle FM enso ewo Cape Coast ukopien wo Coastal FM en wo mankasim enzima FM ewo nzima en wotini ni potem so beyond ewo enkwanta ebeje gumo Jewel FM dua ya nkwanta Star FM atebu David se wi asawe so en Liberty FM so ewo se hwiwi so muntie na muncha no so se omo Rich FM so etienka ewo asinfo su en ni potem na ukowurum padia Fila FM watamana is a peacefmonline.com GhanaToday.com Digital Radio London kanene yo himekrum enei mpremprendie akwakwe ohinkrum anopen konwese ye ka mo se ensem de bremu no enintri ni bini
Deputy Ranking Member Oda Parliamentary Defense and Interior Committee ano ede atudwa esenipa bi a womo enum nsem apia bonte a womo epe takukuamu epe kwan bi afaso ayi IGP no san krofo no yenye omumu ehwehwemu
sanso eno no nyamfo Ambrose Derry dia babetudwa se senke makwan ne edua wi a Kenya dia Ghana bekwa mo no ne so kopa bi free IMF wi sika wom
Menteme wasi abeto dwa efa National Food Suppliers Association afe asoya wo hwe akuadwuma ehon samso no wo mo echemu se sika na akamu no katue bi ase adomo mo akamu no wo mbagi ni nyina in full nyade wo mbagi ni sope bia
ono nyamfo Patrick Yabo amaye mrahye dwani ma de hye wo kan kwe abaton peso so emfinfin ho eno odi atudwa se nke be ya donkuma no omo se o madwen said the biara ombe kokoto no ma ba parliament abeyo madwuma
ye kwam no ne ense mo so so a G7 aman no afe na enne wo mo ene Ukraine man no eba be hia no ma dwendwen kwan a wo betimi afa so na wo de wo mo akwakɔhye neto ekono emo ena Nigeria man mu so no wo mo airport ho no nkane e de abobɔ runway ho na etimi hwɛ ho man har ehre ho ne ade no akromfo akɔwiawia san nkane ani nyina
na ensamfufuro manya dan a World Health Organization Dr. Tedros akasa emodi atudwafa ewiase nya ehia se akandifo bemo wonani akun apomde ho
we ne nsam kan ya wodo era no pe ya bobo ni nyina no esi nkonwa ede besomo ye de asede ni kabia Masiuzi Eba Center one more ND CB men capsules ye memedro sonko abema wonom eboa wiye pa ema utimi adwonso ne binkam ema wonko chinchim ema dwonso no mu enkoche mienu ema obema mu hihyew emo ayase enya oya CB men capsules eno no CB women capsules so eye medro sonko no so eboa ema yie pa wo ba wo fichi ko honsam aye bisi basa nwonwan something which is there bibia wo a CB women capsules en nebebo besa ma bonus krasi esi ayimfi o kama ede amount CB soap de editwie na ho ye pedicure onanti na papa onanti na yewirichire fa CB soap bi etwi na bibia nkekansie ni na ntokro ni nyina ntwiatwia na wona ho enye smooth kama ba bi eto nro bia okwa Suzy Eba Center wo mno ubenya bi nemo se wo pe bi eto aton a 0247 111671 and 0246 578 Dependable Heba Home. One the Adum Quaplex capsules and a mixture aba and no cocoa and a hawa a bit was yamau. A fair Adum P away mixture and a capsule so waposo and a yoya which the bremu sisi and also you'll be able to tear a soa a bebwa ye pa and a Adum Malake and also yadi to a tree diarrhea malaria say baby a ton rubia kwa obenya biato but what then say upe to a ton 0242 223 JA Buying Company Limited in ye. Wow, and a debine stain remover, any new buying 20 disinfectant, ya ba, boyema yet ye fee, etise wine, a hunidie, a fan and to my pefra, a way and fear hudumo, and yes, also the papa prefer na pesa more beer, and one is a who use to buying stain remover, any new buying 20 disinfectant, not just any, what the buying stain of a fahon munina, come ye, a fini adina via, now face to new buying 20 disinfectant, and no neighbor two and more one kete ayamfia ni hunu na so da bia wo mo etete ya brabo ema yarewa hodo no wodi betu ase enti eye kama pa enti floor bia we use terrazzo floor wall tiles anase bia water closet mu anase wash basin mu anase hefa bomoden se ube use wo mo enrebi eye kama papa pa betu mo mo ni nyina se amefie atese wine Malcolm China Mall ShopRite Game Dream Bell my 11 okwa obenya biato and as a open do so mu ato akoton so a 0243 104 883 and 0541 808 096 Kivo hot pepper moko show mekwa ya nanso de enono eti wedie ebusu ya 43 nuanom ma no ya fe na mo be ha mo ho akoto mekwa abedi agu nsuo mu abetete owi a wonsachi ya hyehyew na opa bibi afa ho no mo ama ho etimi adwo we already made meko enti eno ane sa wo beto na odi aye wo froye odi aye wo nkwan odi aye wo stew odi aye bibi abeso odi ye bia obetimi ede aye Levels natural capsules so enie eboa mema emomoje 3 points wo mpem ankasa bema wo premature ejaculation ebeboa bema wo sexual weakness ebeboa bema na wo ba osisi ye wo ya afenso oba eboa pa emaso uyo bi a watenka atekwa Levels natural capsules beboa amatenka na asan asori bio baby etonro okwa ubenya bi ato na emo ubetimi so akọ Repatch Ventures wo mo kan shi Colinac Herbal wo mo so kumase ubenya bi ato ho na open do so pomu so betimi afre 0599056033 and 0599670402 Onga soya bean protein chunks ni we mamas helping hand na ba ko no so ye de aba beka ho a boy ye pay stress bebre every honomo whey protein wom omega 3 wom iron and afin so krana cholesterol free cholesterol bia enim de anya sa wo beso ki wo de begu nsuom kakra bi na watche ene frɛ na wo ye no asese agum jollof fried rice na wo ye noodles na ne wasese ni nyina de agum na kyese wo de atwe wanum spede de ankasa eno ane se wo beso ki na watche kama this way chocolate drink anopa du here eyen sohie nyumakoya dawroma na wo motayechi me de kasebo no aba kenkan fo ye me mame biama kwa fo me name
nana ahu fedua achenkwa nana menum bremu wodi ankan kwame yeboa kasebo no enchiremu eni openi oyamra so badwani ma de hyewo eye okaikwe emfimfim ho nkrankopo mu eyo no nyamfo Patrick Yalboama oda de sade eto donkumo nanim se ampa omode hye baako owura James Jachi Kwasin yenu na sesa be edna kwakwagina koto wo mna wo busebusa ne sembi na NVS amanyoko nso abo etam de adi omachi se ekwa bia so no paw awieu so mofra owura ya omonko parliament koya dwuma da ombe kokoto obi intene se ekoba se afra ononyamfo James Jachi Kwasin na ukwa Ghana mrasebe dwafi a wo akona dom dodo no nkwa na ho dom kuma no bia ni ho eno ononyamfo Patrick Yalboama se osre dom kuma ne se enkebe ya womunyi mrasebe dwafo ne bia nkom ya lawyer no me no owura James Jachi Kwasin enkokoto no na so nyina be so ho akokoto no de omo ha Ghana
ya to Obama say ye meye adwuma na manso de o twedu ba bia na wadwe manfo no so omo to Obama ono ni ame hwaka ne say owura Jachi Kwasin owo lawyers akukuda ma mudi case na nim ombetimi akon aboa no ombetimi atwitwa agye no ebia ne say lawyer Tatushi Kata I apply for stay of proceedings the court no interest no mo nya me ma bia court no mo ana maka chem se sia court no anya yes owura Kwasin ono antimi file process no ntino afa lawyers ntimi gidi say lawyers no betimi bia aboa no na sem so ya de tonsani ani na ahodi wo ma amra no so betimi bia aboa nti na me say minority say awon me anya adwuma
eno ayo no nyamfo Patrick Yalboama wo wie no de tu so bia mi se amanfo keka se court no so wo ahi se ono nyamfo James Jachi Kwasin obefa na pa wie no me de berada e wo court de emu o wiram dodo eno se no de obi ntimi ensi ginaye emma court e de besi ni ginaye
ko mremu a ye fra bi case management ni nyina agina judge no so mpese bia nsem bebre be won anim bo be ko na our trials our applications won anim ebi so no in camera hearings eko do chief justice anim say judge we on nsem bebre 300 ntimi ndi wi a eno so wo so ti na tembia no ya amend the rules of court na ye pray for Ogronibeka expeditious trial say ye be di nsem no sheshe say yetimi di asem we a will benefit to the state and I will benefit to the accused person. So accused person, they be out the traffic move, now court. They be out the newspapers, you can't want them, you say, and also so accused person. I will say, very measured.
Ono nyamfo Patrick Yalboama yamrasebe dwanima de hye wo kan Kwasin trabaton peso so na wode ni nsem wetu William Gentu ene Emmanuel Akolia omode amani frim na hye bedwafie edom yen.
Now, Deputy Ranking Member of the Parliamentary Defense and Interior Committee, Honorable Jim Sagalga, and what they are to dress a bit to me and Mwanimu ya, wait dear, Mampenny for Hujimpa, Sanse, a DB a more evident. Now, what chess recordings are who do be an enam from Memnam social media. So, Nina, ya Poboni, and Nipebi Nama, one person more editor, post is IGP, Dr. George, a Kufu Dampare. Nano, what chess was up by a man and ni Ekusadi, and I say, Emma ne nije ho se obedi achi se de be ya nipa bonefo a wo mutu sa na mo no obetimi atwe wo mo aso amemmra ene wo mo adi na wo kire mu a eni bi enenam social media so ene ade ne radio ahodo bi num so ebo a ni nyina ne se IGP otisoi Dr. George Akufu Dampare yempam no kra ansa na 2024 abato no edru so na audio no koso a eka se wo hwe IGP ni su ne ban ne se de osi ye niema wo NDC ni papa no obi NDC ni so de ontimi mua NPP ewo efiempi mienu ene aduonu enan abato no mu na no Honorable James Agaga edi to dwache mu se wo se wo mutimi hwehwe enenum yie na so wo nya hunu se nipa somasi obenten kwabrane ena nenne no a wo mo hwe ese sa adwem bone a eta ekiri no wo bema emra eyi afiri ho.
Except of a video and audio on social media, and I was shocked. If the audio is authenticated, then it would mean that there are people within government circles, the MPP, who have resorted to some evil machinations to subvert the will of the electorate in 2024. That for me is an important revelation which must be taken very seriously. If it is indeed true that it is a DCOP or whatever, I don't know what his rank is, Alex Mensah is the one behind or who actually spoke to some of his people, and this thing has now leaked. I think he needs to be investigated and dealt with in accordance with law.
Now, Honorable James Agaga signed to judge him say, hey, Sankasa and ni MP, no nim say, boys is saying IGP di Breno Kurana, say, ye hear Amayokua Woodom, Amayokua Womu, Amayokua Wobata, no matter me, Edisa, di Breno Ashaunsa. Enti, not just a quack, says, Wunia Mayoko, emu. Na Amayoko A4 Kofa B4 Edo be IGP and say nya de a wobeboa wo mkwan bia so o se asem na mu oya enti e wo sa ban eni so odidi agoro so o ma ni bere e wasem ho no ma mmra e ya adwuma na asotwen bi ese fata no yemfa ma ne ne etai sa ensem na chi.
Until now, I have never known that we have NDC IGPs, MPP IGPs. I've never known that. What I do know is that the IGPs are supposed to be professional. They rise through the rank, and if there is a vacancy, the president exercises his power to appoint an IGP. But when the president appoints an officer as IGP, that person doesn't become a party IGP, an MPP IGP, or an NDC IGP. I'm hearing this for the first time on the audio, that somebody is not an MPP IGP, and so they should bring on board an MPP IGP. If not, election 2024 is going to be difficult for them. Is that a confirmation that Techiman was manipulated with the collusion of our security services?
Any Deputy Ranking Member on Parliamentary Defense and Interior Committee, Honorable James Agaga, William Gentu, and Emmanuel Akoli, and Ebuan Semiano Ebae.
William Gentu, any Emmanuel Akoli side for us are bad, enough for Nunyan for Ambrose Derry, who Asema Walker and say Ghana, my Sabi Yatica, so ye bre, and I walk can say, and Nancy Ghana, I want you, Kusugu, I am so I'm why I know me a Bessiambo Padia, Dante asem kese na so yen etika ye be hia sika be opepepe miensa $3 billion Kenya's katwa se echekere ne de yire wa okombe bu se pain na IMF to hwe no sika no fam ye bum endu oje echim na no kra $600 million and opia ede begu ye futom se dwasa ayen so kabo ya so mu na no nyamfo Ambrose Derry a wo ye so afo hwe amanwe nsem so wo mamu ha ede atudwa se senga Ghana fo ne ya adwen ana nka Supreme Court so na no asom no koto manim wo magi tu mu nke ye makwan se ye nua wi o kromu ha agya wadwo wasi wi no ye nua de be mani pa bodam no de ano omre na ne ohiba ko bia o nam kuma no afa wo se asa wo sere ta na ejo ta edo ko di chi no what do we take a dria? Can we hampo? Say ye bako IMF say ye kwako pebesia $3 billion. Na eda began a ye. And a man for say, hey, I'm on your four fedium bokuye. Yati koko, ye nya 3 billion. Bauxite, ye nya 3 billion. Ye nya gold, ye nya 3 billion. Diamond, ye nya timber, ye nya chese wairaba, ye nya gas, ye nya we. Edi ye benya ye 3 billion. We're getting about
$1 billion a year from this type of cannabis. And the United States of America, Canada, Mexico, Costa Rica, Argentina, and Peru had identified the value. And America alone is projected to make $30 billion of the same product by 2025. But Mr. Speaker, if we were not disturbed by this judgment, we were projected to earn $3 billion from that cannabis cultivation in 2023. We would not have gone to the IMF for $3 billion because $3 billion a year is what we would have achieved.
Amutie ya swafo hwa manwensem so ewo memu ha ununyanfo Ambrose na emra nkomotwetwe na dwontoto anokoso no ena manso nkwanta mrahye bedwane oho owura George kwabena oben tachi enso de to abanim se abamamodian na nka wi no yenye hwemu kwakire fiko pa na senka ebi ebetuma kwambe betuma fa so yedua wi a ye momo nnum wo Ghana ha edebi nanke ya soa asojafo di akire na ya de akwa manfo manso monye he tane mu di be nku mu di be hito semba he a odi ni Ghana nanke ebeboa amenyeska e de ahwe Ghana yi
of this plant that can help people in health terms. I ignore them. They, as you've seen, there are other plants in this country which also have good value. So as we are talking about the amendment of the bill to incorporate narcotics plant called the hemp, we also look at the other plants like tobacco, which the olden days, our forefathers were using it as painkillers. So we have all these plants there, which we see as narcotics, but they have economic values. So, Mr. Speaker, as I'm contributing to this bill, I'm also trying to come out that we have to take steps all the time to take the lead. Go into research into some of these plans that we have, than to sit down until the developed well, take advantage in research and science, take the value for themselves, whilst we are the people who have the original ownership.
We no nyamfo George kwabena oben tachi manso nkwanta mrahye bedwane wakase ya wansase bi wonso agiwi papa ene wudu akwa fertilizer ngwase na ise from ene anopam yunu bi ase ne 7.4 said wapoto ne afre wonji so odibobom wado wifu na ba ene se tuuro bi de onno ase nkomna de na odi akogu ene ja Rastafari.
Na empanyefo awada National Food Suppliers Association ano edekrata ababonten se womone oswafo hwe nwumesua so nrabo educhum akwa akohia mu July eye nre ya ewo aso ya hwe nwumesua ene ho tetoye eso ese womone no kosi nkonwa no madwendwen na National Food Buffer Stock ka womode womo ena afi so no nsembie ekeke ka ho na oswafo hwe nwumesua so emomu nyanente se womo edisikapudo 418 million Ghana cedis and womatua ediama National Food Buffer Stock Company free 2021 2022 and 2023 na the edika 2021 no womutua 100 million Ghana cedis and edema National Food Buffer Stock Company and 2022 womutua 283 million Ghana cedis edema National Food Buffer Stock Company and 2023 mununso no womo etua 35 million Ghana cedis ede ama National Food Buffer Stock Company na wo mo kyerese ehu behia ese oswafo no echechiremu ese saa 283 million na wo kyerese wo de otua ema Buffer Stock Company 2022 no efa eka womo ede food suppliers no womo kyerese one peso akora anya de a womo nsaka food suppliers no womo kyerese womo nsanka sa 283 million Ghana cedis na enwumasuasua asoye etua ede ema womo 2022 no womo kyerese Buffer Stock Company womo ntua 1 peso akora emfa ema womo oswafo insan kyerechiremu Edito National Food Suppliers Association in Penyufonim as January 2023 afinomo enwomu tuya 35 million Ghana cedis edema womo na no eye sika kom eso mu tuya 2022 a ekemu in 2022 balance 35 million Ghana cedis ena no so mu tuya no January 2023 edema National Food Buffer Stock Company nanso ni nyina mu se National Food Suppliers Association womo ensanka bibia na waswafo no to aso de to womo anim ese womo ne sikasem asoye no eguso ye ntotoye no mahwese sika akamu no na watwi mu a womo ebetua emu bi ede ama womo nyade aban ebetumi atua sika ni nyina e de ama wo betua emu bi e de amom na no eno omde krata aba no mo ka kire aban ne asoye ni nyina se wo nya ready anaso wo nya krado se za 2022 aries no wo ebeji ni sope sa aban etua ama wo a wo pe bibia bum esanse wo kope abosia ene wo de ko toto niema yi de anuane ne ade nyina e de ko supply ye na afa mu ba betua sope bosia no so wo kokoboye no wo je se ensi ho abebre ena aba beguso enti wo nyi sope ne enyi sope echena na yera kwaku amedome ya ono ene kasama National Food Suppliers Association of Ghana ono ena nensa ehye krata yi ase ebusia forecast boy NMPs 104.3 ye dan ye ho agenkrato ye ba ye beto aso
Peace FM so wakoma ho hyehyɛw ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde ne sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko ano na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Manfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo home. Ransbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need the home. A detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones any home accessories no.
For 0544 959195 and 020793732 and now so Brakokomemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discounts any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Amen.
Yenim samu busase ni je asene sei.
Asiane se wodi amen agiranse ne ani awo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asie ani abasobode nko a. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ho ta wodi abra manfo efiri enti so ekosi ya na asie. Ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade. Wodi ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amen e the herbal accommoding was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say suku fofra amano ne be hwe ekwani a yade herbal say yade e wo amen.
When enti e na yade anigye afra from say sane pa wo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo ni padua mu a Allah shafi onyamene yaresafo inshallah enyame adoma ayaresa beba
amen wodome wo be old snake flat
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254 Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM. Tune it in, turn it up.
Peace FM.
And rip off the knob.
I was out for ye to akasi abono so ne yakọ amanone ensemu na yenya ntie se ene se wo free enkran na wo besia kwansanwa mu a efri esoro no mo fa highway no eso akwan no esi e wo jontai ho no baabi cars mienu akakra kamienu ene wo makoka e wo ho enti wo fa highway no eso e wo soro ho no mo a enya de a wo betimi udru jontai ho no a chese cars ni bi kura asan be pie chiri oma block kwan no a eti kwan no asi e wo ho na ugise wo fa ase ho eno kwa fa ase ho no agise wo kofa ayi ofanko krodadanum na wakwa kopie jontai esoro ho no mo a eno ne route ba ko pa sese aka nkrofo ebe anasa cars ebe fa so na emom no anopa ofanko barrier ho no mo yesi ayi Silicon Valley baby I say a Blue Crest one more sign post esi ho no baby ka kraka bia no so free ho wabeka ho enti ene dia adaje ni poso e wo fanko barrier ne empotemo na Africa no jai ye betitie di ankasa enti ye be sra prosifo ene fire service especially na wo mo nko na sa aka kakraka na abeka ewo fanko Silicon Valley Blue Crest post no aside hono no omuntimi enkoyi fro se na be ye kwan no bedem ama omanfo timi akọ aba na ye kwam no ne ensemu a ye wo amanya kuku dam be ye ensum bia wo mugina wo nan so papa eba akondie kodie wu eba bambo mu pampeni ade a wo mo abenyankasa ye from G7 sa man UK Canada France Germany Italy, Japan, and US of A. Na amay nyina womo aka bomu ensun ya enne womo ne Ukraine eman ekwakosi konwa na entiasia pama hodo bi e wo no fa bambo ho hyehye ye pa womo wo edema Ukraine no womo no womo ahye edensa ahye entiasia pama se na ebe ya womo beji won ede womo afra NATO ekono mu na womo nyaage womo afra NATO ekono mu no a na kyese hyehye ya womo be ne se womo de bambo ho aka de womo de ntitiye na afi nso no abefo kwantepo efa so edi dwuma so ne ade boa ema oman bambo emu yire pete na kyese womo de eba betai Ukraine man no achi na wachesa ensemi nyina kopie mo bra Ukraine mampanyi Zelensky wode etu dwase NATO fo edi yan Ukraine fo pa no moyi ya masei edi mo betra hono mo ma Russia fo afa yemfo saa yo eti asemi bai na kyese semode na aba ma no nti wo kyese wono soso kwan bi obefa so a wo beboa abo Kiev ho ban se ne ebe ya sa atoye nchem yi a Russia fo ebesai ewo mo so no ebi ensi bio de biara da na we no aba no enokora ese de signal bi ekoma Russia fo se eni wo munyina yi esanse wo makoka entokwa kese wo makoto twede kane ama hwi ya entokwa ebefunu wo mo asese ni a efirimu ababetodwa eno na Nigeria memu en wo kire se Murtala Mohammed Airport yi a ewo international airport enaja obi nka bi nhyiemu wo mo hono mo a wo mo yese wo mo ye ensisi kakra ewo airport hono mo a na nti omo hyase de nkane afoforo ne ade nkane na edi bi di kan seseye ena binum nso ewie abie eti omo de foforo kra ena ababesia nam womo ni mra womo ho so a nkane na sa yira ena omo da bi we die eye nwumayefo na bia womo ayo omo cartel bi ewo airport hono mo ena omo wiewia sa enkane no enti empanyufo ana womo kasa ema Murtala Mohammed Airport no ena womo aba bonteri aba betudwa ese enokre ese krono bi etesa akoso na womo gusu yemu hwehwemu den womo gusu yemu hwe na nipa bonefo a womo taye kire no womo atumi ama emra ene won ati
afi kasebonu pompon so ne yewie ewiase ama kese I from G8 as a G7 funi here no ana hu enzo asi akire akopiem ewo Mongolia na Mongolia no eyoman bi a ukọ etifidum patem mo ne Russia ana bohye ana abana na afọ nso a wo ne China ana bohye na oman ne muni panya ya opepe miensa akiripo aha miensa ahanan ene enwotwe 3,348 ene enipa mwo omanim na Mongolia hwani yati se Dr. Tedros agagopie mo na so doc na na uko mongo anozi mongo fuyi no kwari nyameni mini omne China ne Russia boshenti ewiase ntanti omunka na babia mframa ni nzuo ni wiem obia yade ho into any Ministry of Health wo Mongolia agwagoshia ena Dr. Tedros ka twom say me Dr. Tedros I'm the who ano medwo man bia ho na mabane maso ye ehwapom din so babehia aka twom say ewiase bombo aya to fa Russia to fa Ukraine ewiem nyefe inti momodin say nwoma bia ebom ho ba mamu yefe na yare ntimi ntrem nche no monyiri mu pampe serebe a madehye ne betimi anyi ache inti Mongolia eho amane a free bane say Dr. Tedros akohonyo Ministry of Health agwagoshia ejom nkranse bamba onsensem momuntu na jeje
kasebona esia kenkan fa wote enkan opeye me mame biama kwa for menen
Nana anwo fedua achenkwana na menum bremu wodi Ainkan Kwame Yaboa.
Asida Kasian Koma Suzy Eba Center, Dependable Herbal Home, J.A. Bine Company Limited, Kivo Hot Pepper, Levels Natural Capsules, and Onga Soya Bean Protein Chunks, Wadaroma, This Way Chocolate Drink, the Ohiano Pay, in Sushi, Woman Boy, Chidomi, Decasebono, Eba, Yadamunina Se Amamumo, Eniti.
Welcome to Wednesday morning. Welcome to Wednesday morning.
At the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan, ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Utie oha extra punk no. NEET FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, a refreshing vibe. Satisfies right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Special. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan ya. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwe dia wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crack shop pay baba wari.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be she fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho anu ne ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia boagu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti anu a. He se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
Je wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Utie oha extra punk no. NEET FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Odisamba Kasiabo Kowakate Munsa Amaya Se Kwesi Aboagye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kagire Kamadini
Nitafe
Mayentie Kwesi Aboagye 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
Hey, 4 months leave, so 4 months. Yes. Before you come back. Oh, yes. Okay. Come our friend too. I don't know whether he's keeping long.
But I thought you said 4:30, so I said okay.
I told him.
Me, I don't joke with time.
You are that is you are in the we call you Sam.
When you give somebody time,
yes, you might be there in time.
We'll be waiting for you.
Yeah. Since we met in that one season, we haven't met.
Yes, we haven't met.
Yes, it's true. Well, our discussing commander also came, sorry. And now was even thinking that you were talking for different person. You know that the whole I said that I know. So I said, oh, that's good. Well, I have went far. But apparently you are not the only one. Because there's another 2 other people are also working. And including a woman. Discussing with the big man himself about 2 times. The last time was last Sunday. She said today on the travel. Do it. Say no, you can't do it alone. You get some people not immediately from the place, but some people who are also matured in that level.
Now, my only problem. I was in time meet the big matter that this current IGP, if we make a mistake and take him to elections, we take him to the elections to not help us. It will not. To not help us at all. And I will not even mind if the position is not given to me, but that man has changed. Because he will not help that. He will not help that at all. At all. He will help the party. He will not help some people who rest. He will help the party at all. I know there are others who are also looking for this position. If I don't get, and this man is changed, and those people that we think they are our men, yes, like it, I will not be, I will say happy. Because we need to break this gate. That is the most important. My only problem. I was in time meet the big matter that this current IGP, if we make a mistake and take him to elections, we take him to the elections to not help us. It will not. To not help us at all. And I will not even mind if the position is not given to me, but that man has changed. Because he will not help that. He will not help that at all. At all. He will help the party. He will not help some people who rest. He will help the party at all. I know there are others who are also looking for this position. If I don't get, and this man is changed, and those people that we think they are our men, yes, like it, I will not be, I will say happy. Because we need to break this gate. That is the most important. So we need to break the gate. You need to break the gate. Oh, yes. That's true. Because I wouldn't want doctor to become a canberra and then you lose your legs. That's what happened. You will start to but hey, doc, give you the position, bring your legs. Well, this IGP is not correct. it won't help us. And like you have done politics, you know, elections is not just. Sometimes elections mafia work is inside.
No, not sometimes.
I'm just
mafia work is inside, not on sometimes. It's not sometimes, it is.
And this man sitting down up there will not help our party to do anything.
Become a party who give you IGP.
He will not. Look at this as saying off. You have picked every police officer to are saying off now. Including all the big men in Accra, before all go to are saying off. What are you going to do? So everywhere policemen will be dead. So how do we do motivation? How do we make that mistake at all? You know ever. This current man will not help us. Me here, I've been a member since long time before I even joined the service. And now we need, because if you don't break the 8, me, that is my useless. That is my only objective. Anybody I meet, I tell them that we need this man, can't help this man. Can't help me.
But why you people do not talk in that?
Said it, he didn't believe us. We told them that we would regret. But they told our people. They thought because we were also fighting the position, that's why we are destroying it. But when they started arresting party people, that's when they said that people we said, they said, we told you. I didn't listen. You are still sitting down, watching. You watch and go to position. Problem.
They are not sitting. Call back there. Listen.
Whatever we need to do to get somebody else to survive these elections, we need to do. Because as we speak, this IG is not good. He is not fine with the military officers.
Not fine
with military men. He's fighting the army and armed forces.
Why?
I don't know. You find out. Any army officer is your friend, call him, ask him, what's up? How do you see this IG? He will tell you. Has been arresting military cars, commanders' cars. Yes. Find out yourself.
Hey, is serious?
Yes.
You arrest commanders of our armed forces.
You find out.
Why should you do so?
No, I don't know, but some pride.
But me, I also blame people like you who know what was going on.
Like you tell people, because I didn't know you. So I cannot just get up and come to you and then tell you things. But those that we know, we tell them everything. tell them they think, oh, Mensa, maybe it's because you wanted to be IGP and they didn't give it to you. That's why they shamed you. So when you tell the person he decide not to listen, just hold your arms. It's not you.
But me, I thought they said because he was a party member. He has never been a party member. Anybody who says so doesn't know him. This was the aide he come to the late president, Professor Atanas. This current IG was the ADC to Professor Atanas. How can MPP party member become ADC to Professor Atanas? No way. Me, I didn't know this. I didn't know how I told them. They knew all. But he said he was MPP strong member because he was born great at Chibi. But he's not a Chibi man. No, he's not. No. What is he? The father comes from Kromo, and the mother is from Ochiri. The mother is from what? Ochiri. 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 From Ochiri. Oh, the mother is a Ochiri. The mother is a Ochiri. And the father is from Adam. Kobo. Oh, I was born great in Chiwi. And he's close, but he was Professor Thanos. He's close, right? The Director General of Finance at the police. He was the Director General of Finance for several good years. When Atamus died at Muhammad's time, he was still the Director General of Finance. It was the period he was promoted to Assistant Commissioner, to Deputy Commissioner, to Commissioner. He had the rank of the Commissioner before we give him money. Yes. His rank was given to him by NDC. That's why he became senior. As Assistant Commissioner when we lost the elections, we never got any promotion for the 8-year period of NDC. So the promotion before gave me, I held it until I came before I got the next position. So you and him who was senior? When I was called as an officer, I'm posted, he is posted too. When I was called as an officer, he was a sergeant. Who? Empire was a sergeant. Then of police. He was a sergeant. He was a sergeant. And how come? That's what I'm telling you. Now he became the commissioner before you. Before me. Because his party was in power. Because his party was in power. That is the NDC. I see. Our party people did not do critical examination on him. It was this National Security Coordinator who died. Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman. Okay. No, Mr. Chairman, the one that coordinator who died. He wrote a very comprehensive report about all the commissioners, including all these things. But his report never go to the president before he died. Oh,
You go to the jubilee house, but people did not send it to the president.
So the president didn't read it.
They didn't even give it to me.
Oh. Chairman was he a policeman? Was he a policeman?
Chairman was Vienna.
Okay.
Vienna before he became, no, he was sacked.
And Chairman, the one who was Vienna coordinator.
Yes.
The brother was a regional minister for Brana Habo, and later became minister for lands and natural resources.
Yeah.
I know he was my friend.
Yeah.
He was the chairman, the minister was my friend.
Yeah.
I was the regional chairman, no, he was the regional chairman. Brana Habo.
Yeah, of course.
That one.
When he brings his CV, there are certain things that he doesn't add. He has moved all those things from his CV. His CV, he never indicated that he was the aide-de-camp to President of Salas. No, he didn't.
He didn't put it in. So now that he's an IGP and your mama is the presidential candidate for NDC, did they contact themselves?
But how was okay. Who was talking?
They are always talking.
The man knows that when President Muhammad comes, you will maintain him.
You will maintain him as IGP. It's a fully entitled work.
He knows.
You think he can work too?
You know the conversation they are making. Because he is not, maybe you find out yourself, he is not in good terms with Raji. He's not in good terms with the no.
He's not a good lad.
You are close to Dr. Bob.
I'm not Dr. Bob.
Find out yourself. Because he knows that Dr. Bob did not recommend him as IGP. The money didn't recommend. No, he didn't recommend. It was really a true every who superimpose him on.
Really true and cool.
The best station in the capital.
So he knows. So he knows that Dr. Bob gets power now. Chief.
You are sure? Sure.
Dr. Bowman knows that they take him to elections. We have difficulties. Right, you'll be fine. Our man is not correct.
Our man is not commanded to kill Loma. Your man is not coming.
I called him and told him that I'm here. You know why?
100.9
Sorry. Oh, sorry. Hey, that's a papa, huh? Actually, you're a lady at Jones after.
100.9 FM.
So that is my fear that the elections, whether this man is going to help us, that's my fear. He can't help us. He won't. He won't. He won't. We want to make sure that everything is fair. It is. You don't go to elections like that.
No.
You don't do elections.
No, at all. research.
Because elections is won by the polling station.
Yes.
So whatever you need to do at the polling station, you have to do.
Exactly. And the security have a role to play. A major role. Major. Without them, you can't do what you want. No. You can't.
I'm afraid my nobody got no job. Okay. So all this, when I told the General Secretary, this thing I'm telling you.
The General
Secretary, I told you.
You took his away.
Yes, it's away. I told him, General Secretary, if you don't take care, you take the party to opposition and you be the worst General Secretary. The next elections you will lose. But you came when you are in power and you couldn't help us to win the vote. You be useless. I gave you all the parts.
So if they are aware, they are also talking.
They are aware.
When did you tell the General Secretary?
About 2-3 weeks ago.
Yes. You saw him?
Yes.
Or you
I
invited
met him. When I told him, because I'm telling you.
But what about the chairman?
Chairman, I haven't
seen him. You don't know him.
I know him, but because of the elections, so from people who then they went to harm. So I've relaxed. I want them to finish the scene of my elections. Because when the number of policemen and those guys are actually sent to the scene of
100.
One of my brothers is not even proper. It's not correct.
It's not correct.
It's not correct. How can you take commissioners, about 6-7 commissioners, to assume as I speak, the whole headquarters, all the commissioners are there?
Why?
You remove every Abbas, all these strong NDC guys, they are all there. Do you think they will help us? Because they want their country to come to power.
The only is the NDC.
Strong one.
Abbas.
Who's Abbas? Abbas. Yes. He's now in charge F3.
Now, are you also campaigning or what?
Me.
No, but what are they doing there?
These are the people who is working with. And these places are strategic places.
Let's not look that room that city.
That's what I'm saying. If you don't change things, then you don't help us.
I will talk to you when I'll be going there. I'll talk to the chairman and the general secretary myself. And I will let him know that you mentioned to you talk.
Yeah. Tell him that I told you.
Yes, I'll tell him. Because even if you want, you tell no people like NDC people. They don't know if we Abbas. No, why do we Sunday? Let's just stay in the headquarters. We'll go and see our plan, and we will rather work on this way.
Exactly.
No, then we are making a mistake.
I like to pick one. Pick one.
I see.
For this as enough elections is very critical. We need whatever we need to do to win, we have to do it. And
And that one, people are trying to realize that it's not going to be easy for us. Because these and these people, they know what they're about.
They know what they're about.
Because why they insist that the man should go. Meanwhile, the court case hasn't paid. That's another issue. That's another issue. So I think what you are saying, you are right.
But we should have selected some of our own people to go there. So that we work with the party to go over there. And they know how to do things.
Because this man don't know what he's going to do.
He's not going to do anything, just going there to make sure that everything is done. Okay. And elections are actually, you don't win elections like that.
This old man, what?
So you said, traffic. Maybe he told me that he said, that's not true. I always tell people, elections, you don't win elections through fair means.
No worries. Come on, I don't know what I do.
Chairman.
Yes.
Chairman.
Yes. Yeah. Where are you?
I'm in Germany.
But why? I discussed something with you up to now. You haven't told me anything.
Yes, it's true, Chairman. I've been very busy in other countries. That is why. I want Alan to win. I will make sure that my father, I will send you to America for them to research
the man who sells their trousers.
Then I'm going to handle you well. You really have a son.
You say what?
These people, they are far away from you.
Who you
go? Keep you very well.
But what you say, I don't agree with you. I cannot go with Alan. I was with Alan before all of you. Yeah. Oh, no. No. You have to. Bawumia is the best. It is your own brother, your own uncle, your own brother, your own uncle.
The best station in the capital.
Let me tell you something. We foreign project what we are too much.
People like someone and like you, how do we follow them?
No, I think what have they done? They can't do anything. Now they fail. You after you see that they fail in the region, they fail in the region. They fail in their own. So forget about them. We'll push them out and take over.
We said it, push them out there. But you don't push them out. Even when you come to Germany, they will use this company again. Oh, that's a problem.
Let me tell you something. But will be changing its original campaign. And these people we are not going to. They are not going to be in front line. Samba, Rashi, agenda, and Ghana, or whatever. You won't be in the front line. You will not make that mistake. So I am nominating you to be one of the organizers of your campaign. Okay? Then Alaji Hindu will be coordinator general.
Okay, Kevin, I hear.
So you don't worry at all. Everything is going to change. Okay. With my advice, I will change everything. Okay? Okay. Yes, I beg you.
You have bookers with Habib
Yes. Yes.
He wants to buy your house.
But I don't have his number.
100.9 FM.
He wants to buy your house.
Okay.
He said if you agree $1 million, he will pay.
Oh, 1 million too small, don't you? No, you're building on it. Think about the strategy of the land. He can put up about 12.
How much do you want? How much do you want it?
Let him give me 2.5. Then I'll add some money and buy another house somewhere.
And my share, Chama, my share.
I'll give you something.
Oh,
if you sell it for me in that way, I'll give you 5%.
5%, okay. Then I'll talk to you and give his number to you.
Okay, give the number to me now.
The commissioner has delayed. Commissioner,
I'll WhatsApp it to you.
Okay. Who told the commissioner?
Hey, my boss.
He has come early.
Yes.
He came before you. We have to wait for you. We are tired.
He's my big brother and my boss.
Yes. Yes. We are talking, we are conversing nicely. And I think you are one of the people, you know, the way you were, the second time you came, when we talked, and I left for the president's house, then while I was at the president's house, I called you. The way you spoke to me for more than 1 hour, that was the day that I said, no, this man knows what it's about. And you see, people think that because I've helped the man before, at times they don't want to open up.
The best station in the capital, Meet FM.
I was given a contract by him. What would you? Never. Maybe he was not working for the presidency. Oh, yes. I heard it. I was surprised. Never. Even he doesn't know my company name. At all. At all. One day I'll tell you something. You'll be shocked. I'll tell you something. You'll be shocked. But you see, when you are with somebody, and the person thinks that is clever, you tell him what happened. You will see. I'm telling you. She is somebody.
Some natural.
Oh, Angel.
What is Angel now?
No, Angel.
And I mean, see, a commissioner, baby, would you be a new bomb? Then I'm a white and go.
My one, my
I read.
my one, my two. Yesterday was Sunday. Saturday, my two bomb.
Thank you.
So we can just make them go. My two bomb back.
She said, would the dear true courage, so on kind of courage.
Who's it?
The cemetery said President the dear true.
Yes,
so on kind of he has not telling him.
Yes.
About the man.
Tell the president what is
The true and then in another office. It was on Miriam. Was it point now everybody has put the blame on the dear true?
okay.
The dear true and the man like this, the number.
Yeah.
He has been the cause of all these problems.
0.9.
So Aladi, today I want to hear something. Commissioner is saying.
I've told you.
And he's the one, as I've already told you, that every policeman
Yeah. There are, apart from him, there are two other office commissioners who are also having their people working.
I know.
Yes.
Ernest and Mami too.
But Abu Mami,
out.
100.9 FM.
he did that man. Yeah.
they have put their name to some place to get some other issues that will not take. So that they cover the information. So it's good for them to do what?
Was it yesterday or this one?
But other yesterday done. Or this one, that he is going to watch. So that they don't is traveling. Today is what he did. And he was going to travel today. But it could be yesterday night or afternoon. When you come back with something. Come back with something.
So I should go and look for my white dress.
But you know, I told you.
100.9.
Also goes for spiritual. Okay. That kind of position, it doesn't just go with contact, but contact is more, but spiritually too.
100.9.
I like the spiritually you are the controller.
Yes, but there are certain things I cannot use my own self to do it. You understand me? So I last told him in my house that yes, we are working, but you should not sit down and say we are working. That is not. This cannot be your position. It's like presidents, like chief of defense staff, army commander. These are the people who control both money and the country affairs, and they need to embark on situation. But when they are going to do this thing, I and you know again.
You and I were not there.
If we can't do, so cheap, help me. I know what to do. What can I do? I did 3 times. To sit down and wait. And if even to go further, go and see certain person. Since I was born, I've never failed. Since I was born, I've never failed. I've never stepped in the classroom before. I've never. I've been the regional chairman contractors association of Ghana. Apology. But then apology, not apology. I became regional chairman for Northern Region. I became Red Tamarind United Sporting Group. The late Ali Mama was my vice. I wanted to have a beaten. I became Northern Regional Chairman. I am member of the National Council. You understand the National Council position? We are the last
100.9 FM.
Decision making body.
And I've never been this great in my life. I don't see that honestly. When you are looking for some places like ITP, how do you be? I never see some. So, which one you see that I'm a Christian or I'm a Muslim?
It's a food for thought.
I thought by now,
he would have come back to me so that it would help me. To help me. Yes. People like I'm not liking it. I was even surprised. When you came, you are coming. When you came and mentioned it, then what did I feel?
Precisely the same thing. That's what I said to you.
So, when you come back, there are two boys.
The press secretary.
They are always present. Nice job. Allow us to discuss you. I will discuss the matter. If they are with you and this man, the man at the president office.
Yes.
Eh?
Yes.
They are cool. They will not.
No.
The president now listen to them more than to one. Now listen to them because of what is happening in his office. You will man.
It's FM.
I didn't get that portion.
The man letter was signed.
Yes.
That the brilliant doing.
Anyway, that's what you're doing.
Neat FM so no as you go in e kwada ye July ne that so ye dumie no we tape bi a epie e die him on social media the mainstream online portals no the honum saying enra enkomodie no hyase obeka no pa no ye bo mu kakra adema tape na nkasa almost about 50 minutes about 9 seconds or so. Emube 45 minutes ni abama wano paint emududo na ni ehwiegu honum say di ama no me sure say what tititi bi nkakra nkra but way almost about 45 minutes ni abama no pay di ama e boy fidie so edin bi apiepie mu womo kasa wotie eni na wotie no Meminya a voice analyzer and I expect I met me a kasoki well we nini but obi wa wakasa un say oh assume mitie ani dia se kwesi abwagye enti edin bi apiepie mu the bankrata na ne o hwa womodi edin bi apiepie a womodi aba beto abonten enti jese bi ni munyaye ananka IGP Inspector General Police ye nefi ho na enene ba ko a edi mu akotene wo mo anu mo kasa no ebi susu se wo ye Commissioner of Police bi a wo police headquarters si a na otie se ni papa esi kan nsem na atim si so pa IGP di pa na pa IGP di akwa fa so ye di IGP ni we say ya wo be na IGP a concern ni say concern ni say na kwabena obey IGP a we say ya work as yetimi na IGP
obakwesi
yes you are Commissioner of Police
oye ACP
no is it COP now there
ACP yeah was
so Assistant Commissioner of Police
head oye commander nso oye commander ewo unit kase ba ko a very sensitive our Ghana Police Service.
Ana wakasa with that brony can circumspection, no discretion.
Because of the award penalty of a quasi, a dear or no penalty. Sabio, excuse me to say, or cassette me on far genento. Then baby, as some of
IGP didn't.
Yes, but of a quasi, yeah, air quasi one. Suru nipa. Yes. Over kwesi.
I didn't know cancer.
Suru nipa.
I didn't know cancer.
Over kwesi. Nipa ye no ho. Omu ni achire o. Omu titale yentumam.
Tino man penyi dada kan bibi se
aboa bi beka wa. Na wo fura wo ntuma ni bi. Ono ne dia no a wo kan ye no kura no. Na ye ne ye nti ase no. Na yente de Papa J no opeso woka na ase no ba sa de Papa J na woka no eno mom na ye be no ankasa saboa bi be kawa na wontuma na wofura no wofura bi wono nso ahyantuma no mu ansa no watumi akaw Ghana Police Service o they say wakone nche oh correct sir sir you are on course I sorry to sir and so behind you.
Sisupon.
Over kwesi suro nipa na jai samai. Ese suro nipa. Afedi ya mi amadi atumi se. Nipa eye. Omu a eri yen. Omu a ese ya brabo gu ya wari ye tita ye nenti ye die fre dwuma mu ni ade. Eye nipa titala wona ho. Enye nipa we kire. Na wabi o we kire ni den woni mu fa ho. Eye womu atetatale ye na ho. Womu aye ni womu tunse didi. Womu aye ni womu koba. Womu aye ni womu say ideas. Womu aye ni womu kantiri mu sam no anare yen. Womu anaye yen. Na wo hwe wo baby up wedue. Eye IDP kura na apante wo kwose wo. Baby a wo no. IDP na mpo na apante wo kwose wo. Enso sana wonene sire kobe nyina afakwasi anyame wanwa se metnasia reflect omu aye ku etu nkofu afura akonya so omu aye normally wo be hye no na aye nipa kro na ni aid
so mi musaw mutie nsem no a anapetiefo etodwa no a abena kwa akoye me se we no yentimi enye ne katasumu mu aso bia se Ghana Police Service no akoye amanyosem like NPP NDC because you can say clearly ono ye NPP ni and we say send ono chirim no person wa kire se George Ekufu Dampare ye NDC
ni ono person wa kire mama nipa na wone ne okasa no opese okachire nipa ne se won se ovakosi wo hye ne motive wa na wode kasa no a okire se IGP Dr. George Ekufu Dampare ne ye NDC ni so okire ya akire baby a wo firi baby a ne firi
ne ma me fi oti region
ne papa fi krobo ne papa firi krobo
na ye wo no chebi eno ho no ya tete no
good won se watumi akire na se akire se because of ahane hanti woye NDC ni and ebi kura ya se tape ni mu ba ebi kura se
and that NDC kura ya meeting an wo
yes wo NDC
woni Mahamadin komo
oni kan mampani John Damani Mahamadin komo debia and look at this sensamu a woka enti woye NDC ni yenyini mfiri wo ayamfa wono a wono so ya MPP ni emedi IGP
and that's one the NDC ni eko about 2024
omubelusu enti yenyino ntam
and that ekahuna ema omulusu
asinof by election no enti yenyino ntam
na police for na wo mko hwe asinof no enye sa police for na no mko kumawunu
yes of akwasi when say ana no ene dynamic kire we say
ana wo sisa police for na mo de wo mko
the same IGP no a only the call kumewu by election no the same IGP and the lead call ascend off by election also. Enti IGP Kronwa Oma MPP di nkunimu wo Kumawu no. Ono anso no Oma NDC di nkunimu wa ascend off intiniboni a waye ne sen. Ne boni a waye ne sen. Overkwesi enti say sisi a Ghana Police Service no. Ghana Police Service no. Ya pese ya dani ya nanso politics. Ya no dani no politics. But of a question you very bad. And nya. Etra say sisi anwahu. Omo ma ye nya adini bi say institutions ni na ya politics.
Of course.
Enti wo kwa okay. That's it. Sisi a wo pe atentene ne anasa justice ya of a kwesiti sa wodom political party anya sa wunya da
empacho amampayin na ado danko akufado bebi edun dia chise papayi a yenimudin obat
yenim ni aduma awoye yenim ni office
yemfa ntudwa
yenim full name nyina yenim full name
GAM G no stand for BB, A no stand for BB, M no stand for BB. Me na mine GAM.
Yenimo full name, yenimo office.
GAM they say GAM.
Yes. Yenimo BB Yenimo BB.
Yen sure betimi do din atudwa but nyansa.
Because of a question, and because of posts who are who penti. Because of posts who are who penti. What to me ko penti woni tum. Akwa say nipa say. Nipa se ofa kwesi mi susuro nipa
nti upese odi IGP a sa na se oye ko concern ni nseku no
ofa kwesi awu se won duma mu won
we say won IGP
won duma mu won miamia bebre
nti na me sunsun me hu yo
ensise ni mu ni nipa bone sam ofa kwesi ai wonim se me ne wo ka se
yeah
ye yi obi edi ema nipa kro tifi a wono kra wonim ade oye
of course
because
of people like GAM.
Yes. People like GAM.
And no pay empire ya bono say obi obeye GAM.
Hallelujah.
Ewa bra bom.
Hallelujah.
Ewa we dwumem.
Hallelujah.
Wa wadie mu.
Hallelujah.
Bibia wo ye bie mu.
Ne honto mampa.
Obi obeye hu GAM.
Ne honto mampa.
Wa bra bom.
Ne honto mampa.
Wa wadie mu.
Ne honto mampa.
Ne
honto mampa.
Wa kwantu.
Ne mu nguase.
Amen.
Because of me pay favor. Me pay favor nti asema enim ade a wonhunu ye ade a wonim wo ma ate na wo tantro to nipa so
GAM bia wo ya brabo ma no pay papa omoja a wohwegu wo Calvary etwem
ye tell me ya say won
me ka fuka
no who's as a broker you special prosecutor craft
the work is here.
And look, I remember you used to
you see come say
competition special prosecutor about say I give you my take. And I remember because I back why do you kill policemen? You have a very famous and you have seen him. You see how humble he is.
Yes, very humble.
And I told you, he is a lawyer. No, I've met him. That is why every policeman wants to see him as his or her IGP. Master, Alaji. That's how now, Mammy, you're crying.
Me, when I met him, I was surprised.
Thank you. You see, humility, this genuine humility, genuine, and yet the faithful humility. Yes, he's the one that we want. Now, when you say the enemy, you see the outcome of the elections. Do you understand? And he's a true party man. The president is aware because of the way he's being treated. He decided that even Joe Sims rather agreed with him. That's why a party man, if these people don't want to give you the IGP, because of you, I won't go again. Come and contest my seat, and I will support you to win. That is not what we want. We want him. Constituency, yes, but why? We don't want him as MP. I see. Yes, not Tracy, I told you, he's a party man. You see, and the president is aware. I am telling you, he's here. You see, it is not only his constituency that we want him to serve.
No.
He should serve MPP at the national level.
Yes. I mean, that's his profession.
That is his profession. He's a lawyer, he's a chartered accountant. He taught me at the police college. Anyway, I got 85. I got 85%. Yes.
But it was good or bad?
Oh, this was excellent. I did well. And when he teaches you, I mean, he has a nice method of teaching. So getting the import of what he has taught you is very easy. This is simple. Simplifies everything. You see? So he's the one everybody wants to see. This man is not a lawyer. He has no fair idea of the law. He has never been on the field. It was NDC that was promoting him day in, day out. When I
said, Jam na me ma there. What I want to say? We are about to try to feed you. My mommy, in fact, me mouse I no pay. I no pay GAM. Who pay GAM or my brabo moi? Who pursue your GAM or my brabo moi? May you if you ho. In pay GAM bia or my brabo. Now, kwano what you know, Casano. Ono ne friend aside no.
Yes, sir.
Yes, ono by say ono obekabia ma GM.
O sa betumunchine.
Okabia ma GM.
Yes.
And GM chair na there e police college.
Na wo kire nso say GM ne a party man pa.
Checho no MPP ni.
Ono ye MPP ni pa woni mojam.
Nti IGP owo sisi anu dampare nye MPP ni.
Dampare ye NDC ni. Nti obakwesi sa pa.
Amai ma say na wi o. Ma say o mai na wi.
Obakwesi wutie asem asare kanya. Na sa papa we. Na wono atumi akira se ni moja kura ye MPP moja. Na NDC ni kogina nanim. Ya parking kwofo amwo mu dibra. Ya tumi ka kire mpanimfo se asumesi we die. Oye political party ni onimu afa enti we die oye yafa ni ya park wo mu ni aduo makogu ho enti nipa no be denya overquestion. This matter must be taken seriously.
Lieutenant of police was a sergeant. You are what? Sergeant.
I told her that you didn't believe.
Sergeant. Then NDC brought you this far. Now, what is bragging about is the fact that he will be IGP to 1930, to 2030, because your mama has promised him if he should win, may God forbid anything. If he should win, he will maintain him as IGP.
Who was there to hear this?
Oh, it is true. Wait, a meeting was held, of which he was a party.
Alright. Eje for mutie asem no omo kan.
Ai. Esi yetie. Enti overquestion fan.
Na o kan asem bi wo hu.
Ai.
Yemfa bibia nto nche.
Good.
Say no so sa na tie to mutimi chichi mu ye because asari a wo ka say na IGP sergeant so ye superintendent at den. So no buy no crowd with him. Nso NDC for buy no be pija no hwi no amde no ko mo abedu bebi a wedu.
George. Na mampe ya na IGP.
That's what see NDC for tama na mo abem no mo abem.
Mo ya bo IGP. Ya kind ranks. Bebi a ofiri. Ni bebi a obedru. Nti ono na dance ya na awowo no. Oruma obetumi de abrɛ because ye kan ye aha purpose kura me kan ye see IGP no ofiri ha and obeduru ha and obeduru ha
but ne kasem no person kire ne say NDC for wa ban mu no
yeah
wo mo promote no ne post no ko soro ten
because ye hia onfa na dance ye mrɛ ye na ye nka ye beka ye panichew Oma ye evidence no.
And that NDC for ba ben mu no onya promotion da.
Debi oma ye nhunu ya pa niam bi say enti na me se sa mata we ni kwa say arrest. Eni kwa say arrest kura. Eni kwa say eda. obia sama wo ka bia no yesrew because isi ayepemwa firi mu nche momwa yen kakra na sa mafa yen ko ache ye hia momoa overkwasi sa papa yi aye ogusu a wo ka na asem yi wo de memfa no say enya reality na wo ye Supreme Court judge ya wo de ya appoint ne de na ko ye Supreme Court judge inti sa nipa yi da ben na NDC ni be court a wo be di bim da anaso wo ye MP NDC ni a da ben na MPP ni be court wo be akodi bim da sisi institutions ni nyina ya say no
na osi oyi ni awo priama no oni pa ko no ya accountant ono se ye lawyer enti onimumra no na IGP we no ono nim onya lawyer onimumra
ipa say nipo
chesa lawyer for pe no be di IGP
owakwesi onipo
ebio Ghana minim ye constitution ye say unya lawyer untimi ndi IGP ana
da bi enim sa na sa ya wo IGP fo bebre abesin a na wo mu nya lawyers ye wo bebre abesin wo mu nya lawyers Muhammad Alasa wan Kudalo name them bebre nya lawyers na wo koka asem dia ma wo bi a wo kwa akose wo nyonko dia kwa akopɛ nionyam
to that meeting and where he was even
NDC meeting headed by your man. And
this thing is not coming from you. You can Google, you see.
And on that
part, go to Ghana Web. Yes, the number of
you go what?
Go to Ghana Web. Let your boys do it for you. You see it. Paul Adom Ochery. It is one of his recent episodes. This was the topic. This was the subject matter. This was what was discussed.
And that our MPP.
So he mentioned his name. Publicly, Paul Adom Ochery.
Possible vice presidential candidate. Bruce Kufubuache. Bruce Dampare.
Akoye kamia kasa akoye fucking. Man kunja kamia kasa. Mo fanje maken wie kra. Mfa oye fucking.
You overkwesi.
We police ni ayi papa you were kwase we police ni. So the police ni so ye nhwem investigation. Was say Paul Adom Ochery na aka asem bi. Say IGP echo NDC Mahama meeting. So police so Google it. Because we be can't hear say okay so Paul Adom Ochery can you when you Google into police for ono as police ni oyenhwemu. For no asem na o kan no te say nia obi a ogina ebi odwem no ono kan asem a kekesa eno ono so kebi gum. Eno si en Google. Yeni Google bi e de be Google.
Edie. Ese yo bang because we Jimmy o. Asama wo ka wo de wo mo break kura nka be ma mpodie overkwesi woni me senti aye wo
component o si
gotan
yes
no atwi break gotan asem no ba epemo a ranka
abo break am
on say mad o mu ni bi gota
ya gota dey say nice
wait the asem no ba epem ansana wasa by way there ne dia na as ye yefri and asem no ba posting na we chipu we say when ba so low put some meeting no and mama no what
na wo openi ba ko na omne na kasa no ni o MPP ni no MPP ni peni no chairman chairman se chairman kasa bebre
da be set
and uncle for police for no mo no kasa ba heart sa police for no kasa ba sa me papa no ready
so obakati dem wan kakra
sa police for we na say dem ko pips na ye yomo
ya show mu nyina
we say yomo fi police mu
ohun IDP e di obesia
we see one we are one be makra no nka we oni oba dan paso a nsɛm hu nko a
ɔbɛka just one ya
ɔbɛka nsɛm hu saa
that's our girl that's our girlfriend na yire ho asɛm nyina ɔbɛka ne nyina wonya kumpo
na ɔte bɛrima ni mpo no ɔkasa sɛ ne wadu ɔbaa nim dia ayi ɛsɛ Samson and Delilah na tese no kura de wo
ɔbɛka ne nyina ɔbɛkwasi yadabate yɛ na egu abɔnten
me demo a me tie tape no nsɛm no na me reho ɛma o my Ghana serious demo a me tie no
ɔbɛkwasi it tells you say ya corrupt institutions nti o per justice unya sometimes me adentina asɛm wei ma wotumi wo sɛ asɛm wei paa deɛ ɛnkasa sɛ ɛyɛ sei but ɛkwa na ayɛ sei ɛkwa na ayɛ sei ɛkwa na ayɛ sei nti wo bisa wo sɛ why asɛ wokwa na wapem
ohuna MPP ni NDC for work o this MPP wa power na omo work NDC NDC wa power no work MPP
nti ya corrupt institutions ni nyina with politics ya say institutions ni nyina
me ntie kakra na emra na ne aka emfa beto aso na me de mo a me tie no me minimum about you
dear ofakwasi atiefuo pese wo mo tie ye koso
yentie
what do be is right
yes if you should win all these things that Paris is doing
but are you saying that President Nana-Addo doesn't hear this?
Who will tell you?
We have heard it. I will say it, but I just don't want to say it later. It will be found to be not true.
Mention Paul Adom Ochi. Call Paul Adom Ochi.
Who's Paul Adom Ochi?
Oh, he's very close to the president. Then he's a journalist. The journalist. It's an assistant.
Do you have his number? Get this number for me.
I gave you the Nigeria message. Call your boy to come and search for it for you. Call him now, Elijah. You forget about things too much. But your boss will get a why?
That is old.
What old man? Is this man an old man? Look at him. What is his name? That's a proper girl. About their review. I beg you, let the boy come and do something. We should call Jerry Ahmed. Yes.
Jerry what?
Jerry Ahmed. He's the Director General Coastal Development.
So he's aware of he's aware of this meeting?
Yes. Yes. They were discussing. I was there in his office with Don Boy's deputy at the time.
Check whether you get Jerry.
Lawyer Jerry Ahmed. Shy. The shy, there's no you. Only I be last. And I even made Koda. You saw Coastal Development Authority. Have you seen it? Capital C, small O, capital D, call him. Wait. The numbers are true. Call.
Ghana had something is going on somewhere where we are not in.
The customer care said, Nampa and Venison, we human rights lawyer, Nanado, and someone he's seen Namadu, what is the time you see?
100.1 FM.
Why? Policemen are angry, everybody's angry.
And then you were talking about I should contact you for the number.
Paul Adom Ochi. Opa from Paul Adom Ochi. Paul.
What number no?
And the phone now, I need my head.
I'll call it.
But then, if I'm able to do it, maybe today, tomorrow, I will
send me them.
Yes. But your son is aware of all these things.
100.1
Your son, Prophet Emmanuel Bugrina.
He knows it.
He knows everything.
How would he know?
I was there with him. I was in the meeting with him. He followed me. I was going to greet AMA male, Madam Elizabeth Saki. So he followed me, not knowing he has been praying for the woman through somebody. Somebody mentioned her name to him, and he remembered him in prayers.
100.
So after I had my meeting, he prevailed on me to send him to Madam. He wants to tell him something. So that was where I got to know. That was what he was doing for Madam. And then from there, they are all in the same block. They are all in the same block. The new AMA block. Then we went to Delhi's office. Koda, Postal Development. So that was where this issue was being discussed. He doesn't want to see, the guys are angry with him. Now the guys are angry. He has the suspected, what's the name? Gamanche. Kevin. Gamanche. They were going for a program. He arrested them.
But why does he enjoy doing that? Hello? Yeah. Nah. No go.
100.9 FM.
Alright. Come here now. You can and come here now. One layer one. But out. What I can. I can you are charging that. Yes. I mean, can I one I join a bomb your campaign man. One that can you never knock on. Yellow meeting in now and the boy. I'm even putting your bullman at 7:30. And bullman up. Yeah, I'm listening.
100.9 FM.
Already, I think Commissioner, as big as he is, has other appointments.
And I needs to eat.
So, you don't know if you want to eat now, so that we beg of you to grant us permission.
Well, we've talked enough.
Yes.
Maybe another time.
And also all those points that you raised, I will discuss it with Master. That is not everything. You can do your part, but there are some he has to organize himself and then see you personally, so that it will facilitate your movement. There are some people, at least you don't go to a chief's palace with a bare hand, empty hand. No. At least as custom demands, something small should be in hand.
When the Tampere came, the boy brought him here. You move money. We're not gonna money.
You pay.
And I say, what I want, when you get it, big way also.
Contract.
I always have that name. But this, when it comes to this area, I will even add something to it to make it functionable well.
Ghana Montie. Na yɛhwɛ sɛ sabre dwumadie edin da so wate ase yie. Ye dwumadie ni din ni Ghana Montie. Montie o Ghana for Montie. Tamwate. And I will call a July that also a Dumiano. If I'm Kwasi ABOAGYE, men am did you medium charming, Minia Cabana phone so coming home. And a pay bois. And Samuel near see a church, you near see a king kind mamma. In fact, voice yaman, yan same way Diacotuno news online portals, no, I check. You better broke across with your mamma. But I need the anopay will be mamma pow. Voices need will be pa. Rock up Japan and what the name some editor or pursue to Frank Adema a Manyuku New Patriotic Party and so and the Jumedia would dear what can in some or the same atuja just say or no so in some what can
Despite chalking successes in road and health infrastructure, tourism, and of course education, it has struggled to deliver on a number of fronts. We started out saying that we're breaking dependency on the Western donor agencies. The slogan, Ghana Beyond Aid, rang from the Jubilee House with intensity and vigor. But today, we lie on a stretcher before the International Monetary Fund, the IMF. Ghana has become, in the eyes of many, a case study of how not to do it. Our party, the MPP, therefore, cannot afford to put forward those who led us to this state and expect Ghanaians to embrace them during the 2024 election. We need a new face, a pair of clean hands, a leader to reconnect with our base and end the trust of Ghanaians. I humbly submit, I, Abna Ejay Ejapon, offer the hope of a fresh start for Ghana. I'm not a newcomer. I did not join our great tradition midstream after the danger abated. I have served this party right from the get-go and in many capacities. I was there when it mattered most and also when the party was at the peak of its glory. I gathered valuable experience doing so.
All right. Japan. We a friend of presidential speech power. Yes, we need president. We pursue to Frank Ama MPP, but we share senior we see Kasana presidential speech power no amano. Yes. No, I see Ken Kwa. I see idea no. One more year they no sa the fee Jubilee House. Ghana Beyond Aid. Yeah, Kobo Siabo. Yeah, idea. The money is here. One this, one that. Inina Kosiaga. Just said, Nana Ghana, that's right. As you know, 1 and 9. Yeah, 1 and 9. Yeah, see how there be of a question. That's right. As you cry, and 1 and 9. Yeah, that's okay. And Kawo 9 and I just say, oh, a homey woman. Oh, what does Sudi? Comedian coming Magan and William Cacao. Yeah, that's Sudi, yeah, the echo. Ah, as you will be a woman. Aha, on sir, what does right? And also now 1 night as a woman. Was sick. Dr. Baumia, Alan Chamantin. Sankophone, or more about our ship. Was this Sankophone in a woman was sinking ship? Or more bogos. Me and for Cobia. Or see ye have fresh start. Yes. One woman near by when you say no near by movie. There be one post. Black Canadian Japan, Onusu Canada Japan, Onia by Moya, Onia by me. So you're bought my Magana. Bem was I am Rasabedini? Have you Rasabedini? Bem. And is any about and do I say a Ahmed Ibrahim or Abem? Ahmed Ibrahim, so or your Rasabedin, what that is why Ahmed Ibrahim were opposition. Canadian, or your bought my Magana gas. I buy now appointing. And by that, no. Yes, or Abem. And you were sure be our Abem Bia. Woman, Mamma Ghana, baby, do be a Ghana dream. Mamma, sign for me and for Moncobu. Yes. Now, what I question say at the back one, my bomb and Penini MPP communicators. What's that? If on Nelson Tro, the book I was say, and Penny monumental failure. Yeah, will be on protest. Ebi ni e kan sakodi asem ye nya adade ye kan sisi ye kan sakodi asem ye wi sakodi de no a ye be ba Ivonels ye be ba ono so okay sisi ade ye pese deal with sakodi okay ye deal with sakodi wi a
We must be honest enough to admit that the Akufo-Addo government, despite chalking successes in road and health infrastructure, tourism, and of course education, it has struggled to deliver on a number of fronts. We started out saying that we were breaking dependency on the Western donor agencies. The slogan, Ghana Beyond Aid, rang from the Jubilee House with intensity and vigor. But today, we lie on a stretcher before the International Monetary Fund, the IMF. And Ghana has become, in the eyes of many, a case study of how not to do it. Our party, the MPP, therefore, cannot afford to put forward those who led us to this state and expect Ghanaians to embrace them during the 2024 election. We need a new face, a pair of clean hands, a leader to reconnect with our base and earn the trust of Ghanaians. I humbly submit, I, Abna Ejay Ejapon, offer the hope of a fresh start for Ghana. I'm not a newcomer. I did not join our great tradition midstream after the danger abated. I have served this party right from the get-go and in many capacities. I was there when it mattered most and also when the party was at the peak of its glory. I gathered valuable experience doing so.
Abna Japan. Yeah. I see a abain, yes, Womayibi, a banner quine, apomodine, tourism in Shahre, Humefian and Sem, but I said, and also MPP abain G2 say yes. And you may be on one. Oman Yadia, Kwahudo Bibri, Munzo, Oman Yadia.
Over even the Japan, Umaya, dear, question mark. Aquino. Aquine, what the
Aquine be on dia or my idea.
And I may say, the wolf percentage here.
Now, no make a fire a beach road honum see.
I don't know what kind.
Make kind says I can't swam obey a overhead and I say a sisacomono, a honum swam yeno. Aha, but honestly, me fast when I was impressed. And dear man can't am a boy.
Yeah, I was a question, dear, and yan sway. Bebre! Akwanya nye bebre. I said day in day out, aha, and call for free, yakwanya, ye demonstration. Akwanya nye de bebre.
Akwanya de so nim say eyi wan peyi mahama dara mahama krawa eyi aban mu no. Na o kaya asema na na do ka che no.
Yes.
So eyi mahama so aya akwan wa ya akwan okofa western north honum say no. Eno no ehu say asa akwan ni nyenyenyenyenye. Nti akwan ni de still are because me fi se kwan fa so ya kwan no enso ka ho. Akwan no say you say ye ni you na ebi nso ha maintenance enso ka ho because me tu kwan kwa manoni a de bia nkrofo no mo kwan no so ya na busam say mo de bia na mo ye kwan is because you see kwan no ahyan lorries yi nam so nyina no na ese na etutu na ya ade nti nka de bia se ensa wo ho
na ne quality no nso wo
say I say lakeside kwan Portland Lakeside be enfie duni ade yi e bia umugu kwan no so a efio to ya na kwan na say fa because o me I kwan no because oh die bi ha me ba because o my asphalt kwabna na de tun endi na hina kwan ya say because you ko fa Lakeside kwan no so ko I say poto
Saturday no me boss bi wo
na say ne OTD na when you say ne obenya ayira. Oh, you can't lakeside credit the lakeside and crack na
my what filling stations be brentin or afra we say no
Myra
kwesi wo afra
Myra e kwan cry ira e wo Ghana e ye family of roads and highways are or we got cross no e kwan na ira
e kwan cry ira
Myra
every pokwasi kwa Myra
hey
kai
enye
me atase me hu bi da over question ka paper
na okwasi de ye oduma se kwan na so ngozu asa kwan kwa na enje betutu etutu kura asa se tutu ba
good
oh ye na ide
ye ni over question ye ntumi training engineers ya bia te se enti afri tete 3D besin de The Beatis China for na be ya kwan. The engineers into yentmin trenibi. Na ya kwan. Na sika yi nka ha. Na anampo se mumfama asojafo overkwesi unim se asojafo womu regimentals no. Womu regiment unim so womu regiment ya womu ya kwan. Ye betumi di ama asojafo ne se asojafo yesremo. Da kwa we mu nyama yan ye pebeye 20 years. Minim se asojafo ye discipline. They will do it. Ombaya ne kama. Na sika na ko mu anchen akwan nyina ye de ma asojafo because asojafo mpabo di na keka. Omu be ye akwan ne kama. Na de bia ne ya frɛ political party chairman wonu onim kwan ho maache ya se ya kwaya ha ni na road pa ne ya de guru medamase akwan ne ya de guru medamase ya se we ya party ba ya se we constituency executive ya se we constituency wan hwan ne ya de akwan kura dan politics engineers ya safata se wo betumi ya akwan no na dan politics. Oh, we ne papa ya se bo obo a party no. Ya ma na kwan he. Ni ya ma no road. Onim ho hwe.
Dana Sagma cry kwan.
What look at this.
We are no dear of when you
look at this. Some time ago, me 3 years minimum I'm standing collection. Over kwesi ya se na nampedu. We ya contractor. We ya kwan. We ya se hwan ya so mesi. Ya se we ya party ba wo boayo. Yase campaign wodi mu akotene ba ku bia yase wonkoye street light ada ya otwa anyom ade no wonim fa aduma no ho ipe qualify yam fa aduma no ma won enti akwan no omu ye ya pe 1 week pe na se ebi kura wo a omu gusu ye na na tutu anya kura enti akwan problem se die of akwesi ye wo bi pa ye wa kwan hawo amantam ni nyina wo bia wo problem wa enti dia kwabere je Japan ka no kura no ni nyina akwase max wo ho
yen koma no so ye ni ora Anthony Akwe ye security expert ni koma no pay ora Akwe ye da se mu akwa baba ni TFM so no pay
ye kwesi me jo stand pay
na ho te say dia
ya me na do mo pa.
That's it. So, anopedi a pese obuayen yani etie for leak tape ya abey as a security expert. I'm sure say we tie bi akenkan bi o analyze ya we initial comment any same pa e wo ye tape yi wo tie ye say na yo
Ye kwesi ale pe obi kan na menchia oya ni TFM chief ngala na Chiano Nikasoso Koma who producer or Dami.
That's it.
We see the color of me there. Oh yeah, little. Oh yes, still security matter. We see. You know, Sebastian, Ghana at this very moment, the only way that can save Ghana, only there, we have to build huge trust among these major political parties in this country, that is NDC and PP. And one of the major ways we can build this trust is to ensure that our security institutions are doing something right. Because it says, in the human institution, we all know that even in our companies and organizations, we have some people who are envious and by virtue of wanting to be at a position, now, this audio more dangerous. Only there, the motive and the interest of the commissioner of police insisting that the IGP should be removed by the president, and that it is when the IGP is moved and then Obama, the current government in power, can win 2024 election. And then it's more dangerous because, you see, under no circumstance should a security personnel review his political affiliation.
Empacho, obia wo tie na bia wo ye MPP ni. Nia wo kan ma ye nyante ase ni ye. E bi kron ba ko nya MPP ni, but ni obeka no say well, party bia person oba power, party bia person o wini. Enti say office IGP mo wini a on person o wini power. No man panyin wo ho kwan. Ono hire and of fire. IGP constitution man no kwan so betimi appointing, betimi disappointing. Enti se MPP for na so mu di omo nkomo ana commissioner of police bi no no so fi se wa am affiliated to MPP ni e ka ho na se omo me sure say MPP ni bi eti ana obi a wo no kura nsuti be ka se wa we want to win power.
We see, wanting to win power is one issue, but we are looking at the security implications about his intention and the motive and the interest of removing the IGP. You see, from there, government, or let me say the president Nankata, in his own intention, he wants to remove the IGP even before 2024 election. Now the main leakage you are being. You see, I can tell you on authority there, that even LGBT or the president must not even there. Because if the president becomes adamant, now up and there, or the IGP now, you see, it is going to send a signal that the new IGP being appointed by the president, is just to make sure that they intimidate their, other parties or the opposition party for the party or the party MPP to come to power. And that way, and not Jordi as some did about 2024 election. And you see, every police officer has been trained with the 3 A's. One, the first A is how to apply the authority given to you by the Constitution. The second A is your attitude towards the work. And then the third A comes with your ability. The attitude as we speak now, the commissioner of police in charge, none of he has failed. And he has failed to the extent that if this tape is not managed well, it is going to be a threat to the peace, the security, and the stability of this country. And I am of the view that unless probably the minister in charge, that is in charge of our, security,
Minister of Interior,
the Interior Minister or whoever does not understand security. Because this issue must not be allowed to go without being investigated. The issue must be investigated, and the necessary sanction must be given to the commissioner involved in this thing. Because this is the only way we can save this country. Because
officer, you're managing so far. You're managing it now. Are we managing it well? Because you can about if it is not managed well.
For now, it's unfortunate. I'm hearing from the Minister of Interior that this issue should be treated with contempt. I don't know if that confirmation is right. But if it is right, then I can tell you that we are not, handling the issue well. We are not handling the issue well because this is an issue which borders with the security, the peace and stability of this country. And for now, I can tell an authority that there's no way we can handle the issue to the police to investigate, because the moment you do that, there's going to be some conflict of interest. So by the virtue and the knowledge as a security policy expert, an independent commission must be set to investigate into the issue, and the corporate sanction is given to the officers in charge.
Who can about Minister of Interior, Ram Ruderi, Rem said, Ninsen, or the Atuja, and Ra or Ninsen Trevor Kasai, any Dima, T4 Swadarma, Tika Kranamimbusa, your reaction to it, or Kaya.
But so far, okay. I've only said that tapes and whatever you have will only be useful if they lead to crime. But otherwise, we don't know. But I haven't made that positive determination that this is criminal or not.
Will you take a closer look?
A closer look at what?
At the tape, and then come to a firm conclusion as to whether there's something to pursue.
Do you have something that you have seen that you want to ask me? Then ask
no,
me.
we've heard. For instance, they talk about attempts to tamper with the outcome of the 2024 elections.
That government is planning to because of that. You want to take that.
Please. Let me make it absolutely clear that this government is not going to tamper with 2024 election. Number one, our president does not want to stay one more hour beyond his tenure. No. Number two, we are making sure that we have free and fair election. You have been in this country and you've had several by-elections. The by-elections under this system are the most peaceful by-elections that we've had. I had to go to Chiriponi where people were shot in the head. I was saying, went to Atiwa, Talensi, where they were throwing stones. But now you go to a by-election and everybody relaxed, people are allowed to go about voting peacefully. And I am saying that those who did not believe in the system now believe that they can count on the police in 2024. Haven't they said that? Yeah. They have said that, and rightly so. And so, as far as I'm concerned, we moved on. And I'm also happy that at last they have said that the EC did a good job, because I can assure you that this country would not allow anybody to be killed or shot because of vote at all. I remember when I appeared before the public, they were talking about shooting. Who are we shooting? Our children? No, we're not going to do that. So I can assure you that I serve a president who is committed and has respect for human rights. And Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, we will make sure 2024 is peaceful. And for those theories about, we can imagine things. We have rich imaginations to go on. One thing is certain, 2024 would not be a violent election by anybody, and no one will want to thwart the will of the people. If you vote us in, you vote us in. If you vote outside, you vote out. And we've shown that before. The difference with which we handed over power in 2009 was so impressive that the then president of the U.S. came here. I was then a member of Pan-African Parliament, and we went to Aso Rock in October of 2012. And then Goodluck said, you are a member of Parliament. Which side are you? I said, minority. He said, Ghanaians. How much did you lose the vote by? He said, it's not possible anywhere. But we took it here. We led the first round, second round. We lost by the thinnest margin. We handed over. And anytime we don't agree, we go to court. When the judgment comes, we accept it. And we congratulate.
So, Minister of Interior, Rakoi now takes a walk as I say, and ya dear by why an agent said 2024 election, won't be one baby be bonny bia. Near man for the becano and rap pepe and no make sure say my free, fair, transparent action in the account. Would you know the officer account?
We see, I am impressed. Why establish the fact there? The Kumalo by-election, the Senate by-election, has been one of the most, peaceful by-election in this country. We see, it tells you that the current IGP we have is doing something right. And Sabakaya, going into a Senate by-election, the pre-security, activities are about Yanabamba Sema. From the shared security approach. But that time, the police were doing police screening, field health screening. And the idea was to tighten the relationship between the police and then that of the citizens in the constituency to ensure a peaceful by-election. And that was the first time ever in our police institution having such, activity. And make sure say there's a modern way, a modern approach in handling, security issues in terms when it comes to elections of this caliber. And that is one thing I can assure you. And I can also, testify to that fact there. Zampare has been someone who has established himself in that angle. So going into 2024 election, if he has admitted that the by-election that was done for the few months has been one of the peaceful by-elections, and for that matter, they have no intention of removing the IGP, that is fair enough. And I think I have to congratulate him for that. But we see, the better here, the journalist asked him on the league table, as in what will he do? He never spoke on it. But that is where I stand now. You see, this league table, mark it for me, should not be allowed without being investigated. Because if you don't investigate each issue very well, it's going to affect our security, it is going to affect our peace, it's going to affect the stability of this country. One time or one day to come. So we need to establish the truth. And we see, even if to take the sanction of removing the rank that the commission in charge, the very person whose name has come up, that is George Alex Winter. If it is established to be true, and for that matter, they need to even scratch that rank that he has.
And Pachodina Obano, why Alex Mensa, why they?
George Alex Mensa, that's allegedly, that's the name that has popped up. That he was being advocating for the IGP. And I'm saying that doing that is a threat to our peace, our security, and the stability of this country. So that tape must be investigated. And we see if the authenticity of this tape is being established, and it will be in the best interest of the country to even remove all the ranks that he has, in order to serve as, deterrent to whoever is in the helm of affairs, with the political mindset. But see, then I think that it will be the best interest for the country.
So Ghana for, I'm sure I said one say, but I want to ask specifically, Ghana for tape DNA and Fanya, DNA Fisa, as here.
Well, see, I think what Ghanaians have to do for now, they need to be calm and then look up to the appropriate agencies to see how best this tape can be handled well. Because the truth of the matter is that we all have seen the kind of, trust the IGP, the current IGP is building among these political parties. Which is there has been some, transformational arrangement of security process with the various political parties from their constituency, their region, and their national election. We've had a very peaceful election. So it tells you that the current IGP is doing something right. And the best thing the president can do for the people of Ghana is to confirm the IGP, period. Because currently he is an acting IGP. So if the president really wants the system to be more, more, no doubt, to put the people in a very, good mood of preparing themselves, especially the IGP and his mom, preparing themselves towards 2024 election. You see, I think it's about time the president even confirmed the IGP permanent.
Okay, all right. But I see now. Me sure say Chiebe baby. Yamin Sharp Anthony. Anthony Akwe, security expert, pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie soon as you go. I'm sure say for Montie yes, a banner saying a lot more security expert for and pay yebe free bine adjo madwin che e wo ye sen omofa ye tepi eni nia titire sese de I imagine say mododo na so amotie tepi bi mati eye mu nsem e bia wakenkan nsem ne bi Anope yabo tape edi ama we me sure say bia mudi nkomo wadwen che obetimi afa 0503721744 0503721744 feel free send us your thought and come on ahodo atoja wadwen che obetimi edi aba
Kunu no ya owia no ho boko ebie puno no sa no ya odi ko tutu Neat FM
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Odisampa Kasiabo Kowaka Temunsa Amaya se Kwesi Abwaye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kagile kamadini bo
Nitafe
Mayentie Kwesi Abwaagye 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
Yanko enim yanto so anope need 100.9 Ghana Montie so eno asugwe aka mfa no twa ba pons medio no miensa the bankrata no nsem no se ne sitie kwara boamie na yentie newspapers front pages no
Abusiafo de bakrata Ghanaian Times na mede mamu akwa abeyi odi woni onyamfo ketia monmfo ni abetoa oye Minister for Trade and Industry ana abrofo edidi di nten Ewurade ayadom ya sen enya oye refine foforo kro aye bia no August na foforo kro ya aye bia ni ika ye di shemu ye aye 1.98 billion US na ye senim se ebetumi produce 5 million metric tons of petroleum product. Ye betumi produce niye. Ebetumi produce 5 million metric tons of petroleum product ya. Anya ayi product ketwa o. Ode ho asam aba. Education Ministry ana wo mu set up committee say a teacher license examination wa wo mu tro ya. Enipa bebre feri ye no etochi aso nti wo mu nkodom asukwe na yenhye Tabon Forum Okomba Youth ana wo mu condemn hate speech kasa edintichemu eba Western region nsuo no ato ye no enipa aye homeless wo mu ni ba bi da ya affect wo mu aye 2300 ana enipa afamu awu aye 2 Western region de enyame wawa the nipa 2300 aye homeless esan say galamse asensuo ye wo wonu nyina ntinsuo no etuba fie yo ana etufa adese so ikane Japade ase de entumi nkanwie owura kwabena je Japan ana wapa ne campaign ho ntoma watena say wonumu a etete teshe pono a esinkie mu no eni kwase ya mu obi akwan no wolidie ademu nyina motimi na esinkie nti wa na waso oba ba ye captain eseso wo mu pe wo mu agina nkyɛn ni bi ade wo mu bedi party no anim Obokrata Ghanaian Times ade mu asem aba wase UCC University of Cape Coast Oma inaugurate ultra modern training resort ewo agona nya krom na efepa wetan foni bi ede abetua na de Obokrata me de toa so Daily Post what the Kanema Penny His Excellency Don Dramani Mahama Mfoni abetua was a suit and was saying na white ya wabot tie or ya kratini macro from yenu and a synonym and na what I say sabi kwasiesha yetiasum yenu yentiasum prenu utiaso baako okaji wo se tiasum yenu wasaka aji ya ode anibere na eba woso sa wo mu batenase na electoral commission wawia abatuo mu ade ama MPP amanyoko wo 2024 abatuo mu de debi enka ahabe sepa wasi attempt bia electoral commission plot wo da wo bewi abem ade ama MPP amanyoko de ensida enti wo mu ni wo mu ebekye da awere pa Afe high court ebe ma judgment efiada. Na sa judgment no between businessman ya. Your friend no Magdan Canada Japan and Ricote Asante bedi etio ni nyina ye ensase case bi wota asase ni mfoni e de abetoa. Owura James Agaga and what say some were wordy o. Enti saa secret people epia bonten. Ya poboni a womo bo to womo be yi IGP afiri wo no. Asam ni ye serious pa. Eni kwa akra se adidi agro. Owura James Agaga ana woka asem. Na watata Tachiman South si amanyukum. Ya se bro mo. Ntokwa bro a wo mo bro mo pa nya ntokwa ketua. Watasa enapo Dr. Matu opoku prempe. Ya South o en woka tira Dr. Mahmoud Bawumi ya se wotai nachi ono aneko. Na ponsu oyi obi ananse ya na anu na wachechwe mu kra na okoje abasobode enti oyi obi a oya ade pa. That leak tape ya be no ho asem o na interior ministry wode e wa ba be yi ne ho afiri mu se omu mo pobia omu eba be yi IGP afiri ho 2024 omu ni tirimu pobia enti ya di interior ministry eba frafra asem ni mu a ya sa na tie na papa yi ya frano efiri ya akoto. In fact that sikano a World Bank de ma ya di tree cropping no na papa yi na nam no so a ya kwaji sky ya di nnua no enim na ye nim da enti obi a wo ya president mpo watumi adi enim ami akonya sika adi free World Bank ya di tree cropping na ni obedi president ya edi ya no obeye obema ye nnua ni bebre enam bebusu ebu enti ya president mpo ye nya ne ho mfaso ye tri na kokomafo ena dagomafo ya se monkamom amonya ba kokomafo komafo munyina monkamom na monya ba sanse united we stand, divided we fall. Now the Democrat your friend say a new publisher enim ha emra sebedafo aka won kwabom wo mo tes wo mo pese asomje eba ewo afutu obia ede ne difference ya to nchen ya wo mo pra asomje ewo afutu said ye be ya manso ti bebrebe no eti obecha na the Democrat enim Techima South de wo mo mra sebedani no eye onyanfo Martin Demensa Osa batenya wono nasemuni watasa Techima South NDC eja wadwa yasima tomafo bi akwache papa bi a wenya 80 years nti papa no kra yefra no grandpa ana wo mo abro papa ya kana kuma ase NDC fo yasi wo a wo mo gu wo mo hu anim ase wa Techima South no wo mu beka wo mu hu abom ekwa print kunimdie emra sebeja akonya ne de forget tamama tie demensa kosa no ana obekọ kire se wo mu nya krado ene wo mu gu wo mu hu anim ase asa bru wo mu hu honom a Democrat cha wo mu anim gu ase ne bi e de yaba.
So anopay nkoma teacher da honom efa ye leaked tape ya bay onte ho asem dia enipa bi eno amotio no mo di nkoma mu die no efa se Inspector General Police Dr. George Kufu Dampare se MPP nimna so mo de ne call 2024 abatu no a ombe lose election ne eka ho enen nsema hodo nkoma hodo a was a tape mu anopay etifo when tuning in term dia ya bo tape no ama manfo eti emu nsem se ne esitie ya jimpenifo adwenche ho Urakoku anyido ho ye Chief Executive of Sama at Mills Institute koku ya da simu akwa baba ni TFM so anopay empomwe Yegusunka krankra. I'm sure say when your bre adagye tie eye nsem ne bi eye sa leaked tape penfo awom tu awom di nkomo. There are some names bi allegedly yashase ye de sa tenetem so ɛne ne ɛka ho wadwenkyerɛ ɛwɔ ho tape yi ɛne nsunsuanso a wosusu sɛ wɔma yɛ security bambɔ fat democracy koraa.
Thank you. Peter and Madame, and I'm going to say, I'm going to say, a boy now. Yeah, indeed. And it's very, 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 very. There was this body and I'm on a gum. The gum there.
I said, well, it's a gum. GAM gum. I regret.
Yeah, but it's interesting from a general perspective. Artificial intelligence. But now, artificial intelligence can be, but it is pretty obvious that this happened for me to body, yeah, for the sake of teaching and the body.
Yeah.
But I want to say that I want to see, by and large, this conversation took place between human and
Mm.
And a human being decides that he's going to lobby for a position. Yes, sir.
Sure.
And lobbying is allowed.
Sure.
For lobbying, there is allowed kind of lobby. One way or the other, we lobby our children, our wives, we lobby at church, we lobby in school, even public latrine clients to be lobby man, lobby my own content. Lobby. So there's no crime in lobby. But it is the issues that have been raised in the lobby, and I mean from a governance politics perspective, very interesting. One of it is that you say George Kufuor Barry, when my meet you, about the trouble, it's for your head. It's the obese guy who feels it, and obese guy who feels trouble. It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make. Then my meet you, it's your dinner one. MPP need any of it. And MPP need any couple. And then, so, who compare to lobby now? You lobby on solid ground. Yes, you are your president will stay the camp. It is true. George Kufuor between 1986 and 2000, Abraham Papa John Kufuor or the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana. That George Kufuor and it is true. And
so because of that association with former President Mahama, or any AD camp, no, ni post no mo peja musa.
Why? And Mahama by na Mahama na anya. And Mahama by 1 year down Paris IGP. Mahama by I don't know 1 year down Paris IGP. The NDC and the social down Paris. The police. And Mahama by 1 year IGP. I don't know somebody Nagata anya IGP. I don't know somebody. I'm now the ADC. Or Vice President. Now to be President of the Republic of Ghana. And at some time, 1 month down Paris, I am the IGP. Oh, yeah, for Syria IGP. So, as I said, but you see where that voice is embarrassing himself. As I said, but you are IGP to the one you do, sorry, ABC to the one you do. and I'm here vice president. The politics in tea, and I'm a yellow baby. And then my baby president. I don't know how politics. The man find your IGP.
But you're analyzing it carefully, what I'm saying. Set in your canon, ABN Twasuma. Or say na or no superintendent. I think the minimum of person just a gam na no way superintendent no. And na sa time no we a sergeant. And the ban is saying na obi a superintendent obi a sergeant. But timia ba mo munyina ba be the same rank. E mo no kra ba be IGP.
You see, offense on it civilian and they didn't come up. So he's telling loads of lies. When you're civilian, Papa Robin said, Mama, you see, on can civilian. First of all, Dampari, PhD, no. NBC, the show PhD, no man, Dampari. Abra Dampari, I got in our classroom. There's young here, and then the PhD. NBC, the show PhD, no man, Dampari. So if the person came in after you and you were his here, he has built capacity. He has built capacity beyond his own capacity. And the service so recognizes him. What is your problem? Now, I know from my governance, my background in the military, not because I'm a soldier, but I grew up in Burma camp and everything. Already, in the service, you will rank here, you throw exam. So at the junior level, for example, in the between second lieutenant, first lieutenant, second lieutenant, full lieutenant, captain, major, lieutenant colonel, overthrow, roommates, promotion exams. By the time you get to full colonel, exam throw. All subsequent promotions are dependent, yes, good conduct, good behavior, recommendation, etc., etc. It's not necessarily about seniority any longer. Yes, seniority exists, but beyond seniority, other considerations kick in. Dampare or Wahone, go and check that he was commissioner. And said they didn't pay a commissioner. Maybe. And said no. I be doing so. Let's go and check the police record.
But se me tie onyina no ye nyina ye nim am sure Ghana for bia oni onim na de minim so ye Ghana ni a ye nim na oni Professor Mills na ye adwuma na in fact na bi kra fi se Kokukra is more like the vice president.
Exactly.
Ebano Professor, yes, Professor Mills.
Wrongly so, but yes,
exactly.
That's what it was.
Sure. So nia okano enya no kura nim se Professor Mills ebia NDC but that means that unim George Kufu Dampare because no it come to Professor Mills here I mean unim ni here fine no question omo pejani post no musa na say no person watching.
How possible? In what way? You should bring the evidence. Yes, you can be senior to me. Yes, you can be senior to me. But I will move ahead of you because of what do you call it? Building capacity and many other factors. My professional acumen as opposed to yours. So what is the crime in it? How or no? And then I see body, you know, or no gum. And then what's now what is it? So bet to be the start to James said, only senior big when yes, you join me. I started so yes. And I said Bob no rank. But a group of year, they raise everybody for himself, God for us all. And that's the mistakes some people make. That MBA for no. And on that gam ye because the bar hatchet. And you understand that mentality, the bar hatchet. Uba hatchet and the end why yet. Uba hatchet and the end why yet. What have you done? How have you built yourself? How have you built capacity? What is your interpersonal relationship? And I was listening to you and And I like the slant you put to it. Abba, Papa police penny. And what national Kokonsa? He said when you're diarrhea, and I call it Ratuna, and it's the way, and I go now, Brabi, and the way you will kill Papa and Adubia. And there's a police secretary in the man.
Echo.
So maybe that is your conduct in the police service. And superiors know it. So you won't get recommendation for quick promotion. Because you're concerning the superiors, even driver or driver of car, any bill for containing. Bodyguard or no one have tried to say proof for containing. So you have no respect in the service. Because the same way I can, I say no. And the commissioners go to war. And they're here. Commissioners, they get one of them. I'm going to Waba. And I'm going to campaign. And Gasa commissioners now call her. You can see and go down. We are IGP. What time would you have done? And you see, this is how some men in uniform step up politicians. Now we personally. I suffered a similar case somewhere. I will not give the region or the state. But one minute, sorry, I question. Forgive me. Obianim said, I'm now a product of the Trinity Theological Seminary. And so I'm invited for a function, a church function by a police pastor somewhere. He will be via your mom, the Tuma, I'm an enemy. Police anniversary, Tuma, my pam and Tumano Bibia, the day before the event. Also, we now friend now. The regional commander said, on Penema Kokwani the home program because only Kokwani the home to meet the church program. Nothing. Yen for cow or your NDC. So which proposes that you are FDP. So even for a church program, what's not Kokwani the home there? They can say we are MPP, we are NDC, and the program there, and the embassy. So for me to say the job of that social officer, I stayed away from the program. But that is how some of these officers have turned their jobs into politics. And they are embarrassing the police institution. For me, if we are to go by this then the former president, Akufo-Addo Abaso, I am back. Then and Nana Babel IGP. Well, thanks to Nanadu, the one for partisan corporate annual appointment. If we are to go by what this man is saying, then kudos to the president. That is not a petty politician. It is not a petty politician. But all I'm saying is that you are looking for a position. Why not? Why not be for it? I heard the Ambrosary, the interior minister, we should drop it. Well, to the extent that the man himself, he says, want to me yeah, his children will look at him and say, that, and I'll go give him access. So his own embarrassment in the service today. What will finish it? Then again, maybe from an institutional perspective, if to take it up, this one shouldn't be the Ministry of Interior. Why should the president get involved? Let's do an internal investigation. If they find him top of bubble, just take him out of the uniform. Embarrassment to the service. Yes, of course, we are Ghanaians. To be NDC, to be NDC. That one we know. It's still anybody. Media for Munkotwaba, police Munkotwaba, police Munkotwaba. Obviously, everybody has his political affiliation. But to go around standing in this repulsive, repugnant manner, it's unacceptable.
So take over. Okay, I mean that's fantastic. I mean, Angla also Ofuasu said pips for one police for now because about more professional standards. One more ASR na bi omo anso mu hwe omo hye hye adwuma no senior we see and professional conduct who well apart from odi no to nchen ya Deɛ na wo hwɛ nim sɛnea wo refer to Ambrose Derry, Minister of Interior, some of the two just say, well, already as far as we should drop it, Abanye and Adrian say be at 2024. Is that where we should leave it? Yenya ne saa, and I will hear him say Abanye a baby biafa ho.
Abanye to Bemubuma. That is why the politics will kick in. Somebody object by the Kokonga, and Ambrose Derry is a lawyer. He said, if you have anything to do with criminal evidence, bring it to me. Apart from that, I consider it to be gossip. And he's a lawyer, it's true. This is gossip. It is gossip gone bad. And bad. So that one, let the police institution handle the Kokonsa. Let government not get involved. After all, at the end of the day, even if the government gets involved, it is the same police forensic lab that will do the voice forensic test. And ABOAGYE.
Okay.
At the end of the day, even if the government gets involved, it is the same police institution that will use its forensic laboratory to do the voice test. So why should government worry itself? Let the IGP, let PIT, the professional and something standard review of the police service, take charge, do the forensic test. And if they find it possible, set up their own police internal board of inquiry, investigating. If it must be dismissed, it's dismissed. And let's get rid of that criticism. They are the ones disturbing us politics. Politicians,
because of IGPD.
Thank you. And if you are listening to the politician himself is shocked.
Yeah.
About some of the things that the man is saying.
Yeah.
So you only contributing much. Hey, Ampa. What you are saying said that for me. I don't know. Sorry, NDC. Yeah. I don't know what my NDC and with Kumabuba election. The same Dampari. I don't know what my NDC and with Kumabuba election. You see, people are so and I like that aspect of Pabna. My voice is sufficient. Tulipa. If you know what Dampari has gone through in that police service, some of the things this man is saying, when I hear it, I say, Gam, you're bonnet. Some of the things that you are saying are true and cannot be true. They cannot, because I know some of the facts. But who people say this, then you go and telling all those lies. Police, kids, whatever, look into this matter. Now you're no cry.
Okay. That's it. That's Koku Anyidoho, Chief Executive Officer of Atta Mills Institute, and what's your voice now? I mean, police for allegedly Omo Kasano. A boss, yes. Na George Dampari, AD camp, just said, Omampini, Atta Mills Brown or Abemono, once the police knew on Namden Cheng, Bia Neno, and Nam. Enti woman the push pija and push kokua no pe wa ba be che na adwen ni nsusie teaching no say that the police intelligence and professional standards equality aka ne peeps womunya nhwehwemu we no men na ban mu kra and me for aso kra me ne ya adwen ho no say I think that we no before I be okay because I've also heard the minority woman can be so okay they should bipartisan probe ni nhwehwemu ni ne kaka ka ho. I mean, I think that this particular one, peeps can also at their level because police need allegedly, and these voices near their day, almost forensic units near one number of voices.
Yes.
Number has okay, well, and artificial intelligence, and yeah, infidelity, and Oma said, I'm on net to say, yeah, oh, Yakikasi, and now be a quack or doctor tape, Nuni Yakaka. Yaka about artificial intelligence, say be obi akekesi ni no mrache bejani baako I suggest bibi say well be artificial intelligence ni ade honorable Peter Lanchene Tobu mrache bejani ojinahama wa west why police with the police pen honorable yada se mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope
na kwesi aboagye meje so mbom design
me ho ye pa na so
kwabana ma bo
o sha se obo ha
ka jenza me siano
mate kwabana so this leaked tape we are abey na mebo etiefo amane say well I can be Mususuye no bi kwa okay, well, ebi so Nancy artificial intelligence abefo obi efidie na wakasa te say honorable Lanchene Tobu wakasa te say Kwesi Aboagye nsube hu na nya Kwesi Aboagye na ekasa nye honorable Tobu na wakasa eye mfidie ene ono aye ne te say ene oka na asem so unsusuye ne say ebia we artificial intelligence ana sempa na person honorable ne edikan
That's my main part for his nominee for you now.
Joseph
I'm the Ejuma me about over 20 years or something me back on politics. Sometimes I did be a while. Oh, be a mukakra, no official. Send a no crane about, we are busy to say no friend. So there's a possibility of an AI generated voice. And we are to see, yeah. But and secondly, there is a way out the way artificial intelligence generated and now we are direct
okay.
But because in Africa our level of development is so high, even though we can import some of the things, I think we have the capacity to say a bit man who say I deal with the as much in it. Here any artificial intelligence but sometimes we assumption is no way AB and artificial intelligence. And the first thing you do is that confronting the the first thing is investigation ends there na hu be ba ya kwachi no si nim ho hwe na abie mu na ya hwehwe mu yie feko at the end of the day ba say wo na wo ye ya punishment be cost pa so we know the first no me ya no say people mienu na mo wo mu a obi suspect say e your voices no look police administration police image is at stake. This is total bringing the name of the police service into disrepute. Don't from direct confrontation and a direct interview. But you get your voice way. But if you say, oh, wait there, then you start investigating. Or banner say, or non so. So I encourage the police administration say, Omonya be being found straight away because near Adrena attached in a modern idea. It is so threatening to our democracy, and in fact, it is a dent, if it's possible, on the image of the Ghana Police Service. So, and say about German on the house, but say about lifting to the national level, say maybe a committee grab a human and I think that the police service itself has the capacity to deal into this matter. After all, the allegation around the people are a police boy. Why are you trying to elevate it? I think because I can say, Nipana, honestly, civilian now can home. You're born a dean. Say no question, no question. Me ame papa bugrinabo. That papa no minim no nyende. He can speak truth to death. Or because what is here as soon as mo about on time. Or mo about be catch on mobile. In command mo boy in as a back critical be catch. He's not betraying anybody, but only integrity no be making sure to protecting integrity. Aja. Mr. Babi obia mechiano because only menyende minim nyende. So me kana sema minim say the basta be confront me sir. Nabu se see unconfirmed say whether nipa iba no in command whether utimubi he will be able to tell you that it is true or it is not true and we'll pick it from there. Maybe we don't need to use any technological tool to decipher whether the voice is this or this and that.
Okay.
Now asamna ya peja na hu baby ekwa kwasi. Eningwasi the audio is shameful.
But yes baby awa unim die kakra.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby, a forensic near her, so we no crane, no crane. Utia, do you think the way artificial intelligence be generated by some?
I don't personally believe that it's AI. I don't personally believe so. But because it is involving obedience and an image, sometimes we have scientific proof. The scientific proof ni wa ni pananka sa onka se mena me ye na asem de na asem ko. But there is a possibility say bit ma prove the scientifically and also so me nkwaka say oh the gidi say we ebe your asmasi voice no there I say no no I'm not an expert we am
okay. So senior we see acheche honorable you are expecting say 50 and na ko esi etimi bi fi Ghana Police Service for her say well Ghana for yenim say voice ya be leak tape yi mate ho asem udi unkomo radio so the obokrata social media ni ka ho. This is the action we are taking. Pips at least you are expecting say there should be a press release to that sort say omo ye bibisa won.
Me per assurance that the police administration say adena bana aji babia no. One, the police service is on top of its job. Yeah, we and shaky and cry. And then number two, where it has a potential to dent our image in the man and the horse. Yes, I say yes, as you should see, Ghana police. I am more police. The director job, Mamuna Mati. Obian can come to him. Obian Yanajuma, Obian Jim says, a police for a human hour, your security is their concern. But maybe I better be so question nobody because security is a collective responsibility. You know, a bomb police here. What take what done police for more magicians or more magicians? Mumboa police for no crane a bed daddy. The other issue that I want to say, more Obian Dada or Bise, Abia, police IGP. Let my boy politician be mana winning elections. They will have a replete of example. Let my man that we a politician officer police and my boy. San kwa jun hubium.
IGP ntimi mo a. O ntimi mo a enti sa enkomodi omodi na chese omo ha omo ho.
No masa. Ya de ade no man sisi a e be post bi na ope. Ya de man sisi a owura ta konyo na friend IGP konyo no won. On tina so da. And I want you office hot that you don't know what it means. What is this here? What's around the pocket now? So we are Ghana IGP. I'm telling you, political party do still so crown. The obey at the Bonibia Bois more and run and mouth wine. Would you will lose legitimacy? You will lose credibility. On my bonting for a constable going who are best. The IGPs are more pensioner or share constable class former IGP on Salutu craft. Because brow boy and I take you what say within some up and some within craft. I'll be on board. Nobody want to go on retirement with that kind of dirty image. So be at that. There is always no soldier new. In the year 2000, or appointee, eternal free, one of the best we can have in this country ever, as IGP. Election 2000 by there are rolling soldier the best IGP we can ever think of, one of the best. And so NDC lose election 2000 elections. I'm a President Kufuor Abaimu. In the year 2008, President Kufuor appointed Nyaminia Penipika Champon as IGP. President Kufuor wanted to ensure that President Nana Akufo-Addo, then candidate Nana Akufo-Addo, will win the election. IGP no, President Kufuor Nkasa no, on my part lose elections. Fast forward, 2016, President John Mahama Nkasa appointed Dr. John Kudalo as IGP. Election 2016 by Kudalo or John Mahama Nkasa appointed or contested election no be or Lucia. So be and said 2024. Police need and I say uniform officer bit my bow. Yeah, I see what I was always working. I had the twin chamber because one of the outliers and the disgrace to our democracy MPS ever call. And Obi tries at the end of the day, and not just a democracy and the MP. The police duty in Kumawu. Police work on politician Mokoya politics, NDC lose here. I'm an MP farmer or Mokonya. I said no. Police work on your Mujuma. Environment is created very conducive. Politician Monya Mujuma, NDC win here, MPP lose here. Fast forward in 2024, we get him. The standard that has been set. We are political party. You know, not our strategies about my win elections. What do I need to police so? Not say I give them oh, you win a wimbra. On the new hooty. And yet, Nina account from them. Which sham of private and Makacho. If you are giving office with my boy president, and I win the election, make sure the rules and regulations are attack it, and I attaches our office of IGP. Untimia. No beyond that, I'll be. But because sometimes more civilians into the data, over the maybe with my boy, is no boy, no
Mimusao, what come? Pips once a man pay, I mean, Ghana Police Service be a form one bay or more mushimu, said a cobana said image, sending and some more good police who fin. Say a bubos commissioner, the other police officer, one year aside be a needing PMU. Clearly, because I'm repeat Dina, Mobo Dina, ye tapunum. Nase, womu differ. Banisa, dear, I should tell you, say, Wahoma, Sa, and Benfui.
Police, some years have preliminary investigation. When they have the case to answer, they'll refer them for administrative inquiry, service inquiry. And a service inquiry, anything that brings the name of the police service into disrepute, say, near Omakoye. A major offense. A major offense with the punishment and separate. One, at the end of the day, you can be dismissed. You're dismissing so you lose all your entitlement. Who could you as even the police brother? And two, you can be removed. You be a policeman. And no, your entitlement, the car say You bet you now you dear from only pension. Asa, who copy like what comment at the codija, what cotton, what point to be a 12 second mama, who copy asa. And the last one is you bet you homaso. They can reduce you in rank. So let me analyze this. Commissioner I have been the say and question or terminal leave our pension. You bet my arresting the pension this is here in Tuanaka. Papa me say baby bia. Ye we bia na kwese be yina dia. The pension no nya ya man kobo obeko fiesa. It's a very dangerous thing. And I said, you bet me atin home so ansa na our pension. So commissioner you do be DCOP ansa na wa retire. And near orders woman there. Nyamembo no say no credit. Order see a serving officer na we beto a. We know who say what uniform. I dey be form copy so be pension won. Oba wo ba ka chen say man go di police jo mu da.
Obefa demu.
Obefa jam because what go police animase. O sora na pa o sha atade na wo gu animase no. So atade na kasa o sha na cash mount. And you will suffer it. So see, there are certain things people don't know. Uko security services more. Uko ma on sanso na wa swear. Me ho me susu me bibia nya mensa. Brade boa me na me so me mind. Ade bia me ya ensem fata bia no. Manem pare me. Uko kasa we na we brade boa me. Owie na koye ne ensem fata obegu ga no ho fia. Eye dua na wo bo wan kasa wo ho. You are cursing yourself. Yeah. Ese mo ya research na hu police for na so je for mo bobra boni a mo call pension mo ko hwe mo wie. That crew that Ghana is a spiritual country that is properly rooted. Upeja on sa SOS obestum Ghana. That's a oya ade abese Ghana. And to abetoma, you will pay for it. So people should be honest about the last serve Ghana. Person over here, no problem. But don't deceive anybody. Oh, dada or young kunipa nyanko ponde or hill.
Honorable. That's Honorable Peter Lanchene Tobu. With the police paying, Sisi or Yamrashe Bejania, Ujina and Peswa Wa West, one Ujina Wa West for a name, I war a Yamrashe Bejim, and I no pay Yanino Edi a young commono. So, Wacheche, a cobane say, Omudifa, and paying for me, you know, what would your police if we Omudifa. Come. GAM. Oni asare. Ekoba ni se mudifu a acheche yeni masutwe wo homamu.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ode sampa Kasia bo ko wakata munsa amaya se Kwesi ABOAGYE
onye yimu no kretrodo kagire men kamadini bo
Nitafe
Mayentie Kwesi ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe.
To some messages, I know pay about WhatsApp line. Richard Amasaman says, NDC's MPs, my advice to you is to go to Parliament after writing your name, leave to court to support the daily court sessions of Honorable James Yachikwesin. That's one here from Richard Amasaman and Odiwe Ebaye. And Ejabatawa Denta says, Katie Amond, someone who sold the whole drillship, but we couldn't find any loophole to nail him to prison. Today is out there speaking. That's a Jabata and Odiwe Ebaye. Citizen Francis says, calling or despite the alliance formed against Dr. Bawumia, his commitment to our great party, the MPP remains unshaken. With his vision and competence, he's the one who can lead us to victory in 2024 elections. That is one here from Citizen Francis. Mr. Fagbandi, Deputy General Secretary for the National Democratic Congress. Anape. Mr. Fagbandi, I say more about NEET FM, so Anape. So, I imagine, say, leak tape ya bay, Amanyuku NDC, Mwanso as Amanyuku Matibi, Amudi Hun Komo, saying, and Amokan, I was at tape you.
Oh, yeah, Yapamukra, analyze the crime, my the message of all constituencies there. Profiling district commanders now only near one more politicians. They begin to talk politics and not security. because audio no ama yehu say security mpanyinfo ni bi politicians na wɔn abɛhyɛ uniform ɛna adwene a wɔn dwene ne sɛ beyond protection no wɔn bɛbu mmara so na wɔn use foul means help government take the aid. We and those officers will relate as politicians and not political relationship. And the Adika any messages that our district party officers should profile all district police officers and all security agencies in their district, so that we will appreciate whether they are professional or they are being political. Then we can have a conversation.
Then I'm going to be professionals or political. Then I'm going to test this idea.
That's it. We know that Asari, MPP. Someone maybe what Volta region as a deputy.
Asari niani din epie wo tape yi mu.
Asari na ye the commander, the police commander in charge of the Jubilee House. Police for nyina womu ko Jubilee House no mu sha Asari ape. Why me yanko I know him. Someone me deputy regional secretary of Volta region. Now Asari is SWAT commander. We know he is MPP, but he comes to the residency every day. Eba mi anti hokra. Eba ji wan ka ho. That is how friendly the NDC have tolerated all of them. Because the late President Mills wanted a Ghana that embodies the rule of law. The late President Mills wanted a Ghana that is peaceful, a Ghana that there is justice. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama had no choice than to uphold those values.
Hey, and but you, Mustafa, asking you, who come about profiling all district police commanders, police for motion the various posts, no? So mu profile it. Now say when you know your NDC in your mind.
We will define the strategy to relate with those commanders going forward. Say I'm on your family. So we'll begin to see them as politicians. And we are saying that all public institutional officers must do their work and leave politicians to do their work. We are saying that going into 2024, Ghana is already a destabilized country in terms of economic woes. Ghana for bread, this government is not talking about putting food on the table of Ghanaians. This government is not talking about failed promises, but rather how to foment trouble. We are saying that because the NDC has a commitment to restore Ghana back to a good footing, the NDC and John Dramani Mahama want to create an enabling environment for all Ghanaians to prosper, whether NDC or MPP. We will not allow a group of people who constitute an organized terrorist entity to come and destabilize our country.
And Pacho Bebre, who tape no and some of our can say NDC for IGP George Okufu Dampare, where NDC meeting Kura Kobi Nini Kaka John Mahama Sudin Komo, NDC Professor Mills Womo Abemu, Mopijani Pusum near the identity, Muso Yam Huson Sao.
Kudalo, any appointed Kudalo as IGP. And now woman a ball, Akufado, a dom, making sure that there was policing in Ghana that declared Akufado a president. And yet, Kudaloni, the police leadership, that were the first people to go and congratulate Nanado when he won. Did we label Kudalo as MPP? Nanado Babe appointed Dampare no. So Mahama no consulting and I say don't of consulting. Do we make input as to how the president appoints IGP? IGP only ho ena violence ewo ayawa so west wagon ACA not or director in charge of administration. Only ho ena Yebi Dankwa and Kofoko Bone Chokuno. Was it not in the police service, when Tetim and Saf, Womuko to up to date, NDC, we are holding government to investigate all of those issues that government is running away from. And IGP Dampari NDC would have been on his influence to investigate those issues because we want justice. The officers within the Ghana Police Service, no, who feels a woman able to afford.
In Patrol, we saw some cacravis and say, my young police officer be TA send message be say. Asari now refer to no as we head of police for more Jubilee House no. Was this Asari is on retirement. Now I'm just trying to get which Asari now. But near was any abani Asari now can do your retirement grab.
Oh boy, they say Asari now make no hasem no. On one no meeting. They are the people plotting against the people of Ghana. Or you deal who said me free Asari. Or you deal who says Asari now for retirement. How many Asaris do we have in the Ghana Police Service? Or you deal who's there? That is the particular one I'm talking about. Who is an MPP element? All we are saying is that Oman Penny Pa only Damparin free or non fa Koda, Captain Koda. These Sabians ever training Invisible Forces 2016, you know. One fa or no mayor IGP. NDC will still win the election. So per Onfa Brian Champo, Enquire military high commander. The troops, the officers within the Ghana Armed Forces, they have conscience and they have family. They have children they need to protect. They will not engage in stupidity and foolishness. They will simply serve the country and serve the uniform they wear. And we in the NDC have told our friends in the MPP that going into 2024 election, any NDC member that will fall as a result of political violence, we will return the same level of courtesy to them. So we don't care which medium they use. They use invisible forces, they use gun, whether they use poison. If they attack any party at any level, we will return the same courtesy to them. And that the only role of the police is to be a buffer, to restore peace. Now that we are aware that elements within Ghana Police Service are not just seeking to relinquish their duty, but to also use foul means to break the aid.
Enti but Ebisa say I said dey we mo ka ho na bia mo bag mu nim NDC machine mo na mo techire
the question is not the audio. The question is that a group of people, including senior police officers.
Oh no, but no. I mean, so you say you decent come on, but if you clear that one for me, and I don't see because ebi so adwenche no.
And America say, what is important is that a group of senior police officers with MPP functionaries are plotting a coup against the people of Ghana come 2024. And now, one no record one the trouble thing. That should tell you that people within the MPP itself is not happy. They are not happy. That should tell you, sir, that we are police in now feel, sir, you will use somebody to commit violence. That somebody also has a friend. Our politics have moved beyond what MPP and Anadu is practicing. They are using obsolete methods. They are using cruel methods. They are using primitive methods of violence in governance. And that governance today should be about welfare of Ghanaians. Governance today should be about unity, uniting the nation. Governance today should be thinking how to remove the burdens on Ghanaians. Governance today, it should be about how to protect, and that even the Ghana for what they will do is to be preferring unlawful methods to win 2024. We are saying that it will not work because Ghana, the NDC, a conversation that is intellectually based, a conversation that is geared towards the prosperity of the Ghanaian, a conversation that is geared towards building the Ghana we want, a conversation that is about the growth, peace, and stability of this country. And that anyone that is contrary to this is a terrorist and constitutes a terrorist organization. And the current setup is a terrorist organization. They must be seen as such. And it doesn't matter how they prepare. If Ghanaians vote for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the NDC will be declared winners of 2024 elections.
So, Mr. Rapesi, we come over before me, my question, me baby, we saw next, me pese, me di kind boss our voice, now, Minister of Interior, that's where Bruce Derry, some more can be on.
About this so far.
Okay.
I've only said that tapes and whatever you have will only be useful if they. That this is criminal or not.
Will you take a closer look?
A closer look at what?
At the tape, and then come to a firm conclusion as to whether there's something to pursue.
Do you have something that you have seen that you want to ask me? Then ask
no,
me.
we've heard. For instance, they talk about attempts to tamper with the outcome of the 2024 elections.
That government is planning to break. Because of that, you want to take that.
Please. Let me make it absolutely clear that this government is not going to tamper with 2024 election. Number one, our president does not want to stay one more hour beyond his tenure. No. Number two, we are making sure that we have free and fair election. You have been in this country and you've had several by-elections. The by-elections under this system are the most peaceful by-elections that we've had. I had to go to Chiriponi where people were shot in the head. And we said, went to Atiwa, Talensi, where they were throwing stones. But now you go to a by-election and everybody relaxed, people are allowed to go about voting peacefully. And I am saying that those who did not believe in the system now believe that they can count on the police in 2024. Haven't they said that? Yeah. They have said that, and rightly so. And so, as far as I'm concerned, we move on. And I'm also happy that at last they have said that the EC did a good job. Because I can assure you that this country would not allow anybody to be killed or shot because of vote at all.
Okay. All right. So, Meni Ora Mustafa Bandi, as a Deputy General Secretary of the NDC, Nadine Komo. So, Utie Ora Ambrose Derry, Asima okay, say, well, tape. Tape, yeah, the Baya Sam, if only related to crime. Say related to crime, and I just say, you to me fine, and that Abanya and Najin say 2024 election will be prepare your question in a account. So, my question is, Diana Muhe himself, a buying bay a found, Fisabri Yako, is this a Musha Suki, a buying baby be a found, and now Yanis are saying it here.
Abaya, I am very unpopular. Abaya, a dear Tumse, can afford them to Abama. And General Secretary of the M. And the only way to break the eight is one fomented violence. Yeah, China, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia in the primaries. Then we'll have a conversation, the extent of its involvement in some of these. But the option of whether to rig election or not to rig election is not for them to decide. They will not rig the election. They cannot rig the election anymore. They cannot use any form. It is not in their interest to do that. They should send the Ghana photo about NDC 24, we will be in government. We will set up a government. Now, Onono say, if a police commissioner is involved in this level of terrorist plotting to destabilize the people of this country, does he know anything about the shooting that happened in, I think, when they shot into the National Youth Organization of the NDC's vehicle? Does his plot have anything to do with Sami Jempika now? One more attack here, no? A true, a same price, no? Does he have anything to do with what he has said? If the Minister of Interior have not seen anything wrong with it, he's my uncle. I will not bastardize him. We in the NDC are not even calling for investigation into this. But we have taken precautions. We are well informed and we are well advised. The only antidote to the madness happening is that the rank and file of the NDC will not tolerate any form of intimidation, any attempt to subvert what is lawful, what is right, what is within the confines. Will not tolerate them. Saying that practically to what they are doing. A year NDC says a year not only occur as a result of political violence, the MPP will be in a funeral. If there are two funerals, they will be in two. If we have to go to hospital, the MPP will go to hospital. So the medium that they will use to cause violence will not be necessary to the MPC. And that we are more than willing to extend to them the same level of courtesy as they relate to us. And that Ghana is our country. Governance should be about creating a peaceful environment for people to prosper. It is shameful that this is happening under a president who is a lawyer.
Okay.
This is happening under a president who have survived the political turmoil of this country over decades. He has been within the system for over 37 years. Nanado is a lucky president, but this is what he has offered himself. This is what he has offered his party. This is what he has offered his grandchildren. This is what he has offered his friends. And that his government is not about bread and butter. His government is not about, enriching the Ghanaians.
All right, Mustafa.
His government is not about peace. It's about destabilization and using cruel methods of governance.
Mustafa, that's the Deputy General Secretary of the NDC, Mustafa Bangdi, and our TSU Okasano. Studio no one say me paying for so transiano pay your discussion segment no your baby Rimwani, Honorable Samuel IP, former member of Parliament for Yensuano at Transi, Kojo Siama do lead advocate that Social Watch Africa, social policy and governance analyst at Transi, Alhaji Nazir Mohammed, NC communication team member. So on the studio no and paying for Transi about a discussion. Now, let me just read just some messages in Ibiaba. For our modi messages about me can modi and so kakra member pin for about IGP. You're doing well, keep it up. But talk to your MTTD personnel in Accra Central. The extortion is too much. That's we do Silver Corner, Mataiko, NOD free not the buy. It is good some of the NPP presidential aspirants giving weapons to the NDC to shoot to them. Better the ball goes to touchline than to score. That's Ray and the way by. The alleged plot to remove George Kufu Dampare IGP has been something that Ghanaians would definitely rubbish and pour cold water on it. But they know Ghanaians are here watching. That's a bloody. If you come as Zongo, I said, no, share who any episode you. The police institution has established or introduced just to make sure that peace prevail within our traditional communities. The police institution is supposed to be seen as a friend to the community, but not otherwise. That's one here from Aaron. Babako Kokomisa and the way by. Now, Amano Ansa Adenta says, this Mr. Kwesi's accused of a contempt is neither here nor there. Your Boktok spikes burning gas, yet you're here crossing fire. Aren't this an agenda just for publicity? That's Amano Ansa and the way by. DJ O'Malley and YOC God so says Ghana and pull him down attitude. IGP Dr. Kufu Dampara is doing a great job, so it will be difficult to remove him. DJ O'Malley and YOC in the way by. Delegate decided it is possible for Dr. Bamian to lead the NPP party to break the 8. Simple. They've decided, okay, well, that's a Coleman Pillar 2 and the way by. Mekai way. We are Makama Jancher. Unel Amponsa Amsterdam, I was saying, because isn't there any other issue economically for you guys to discuss or table today? You've been playing this audio that one can hardly even hear the content, just disturbing our ears for nothing. At least just a few minutes, and then retell your listeners the content, and if possible, post the full audio on your podcast than just wasting our ears for nothing. As for today, I think you're engaging in bad journalism. Please feed us with the needed information and stop this. The thing is on social media, and you have wasted about 45 minutes. I show, Papa. That's what I'll tell you. So you said I'm your brother. Once you're also my brother, then I'm also telling you that this one I show. You are now today. You are directing me what I have to do. Is it because you think that I didn't know equate your kasana? Today I'm engaging in bad medasi. Ochna, I say when I go against will be I send a message. Now I say I'm engaging in good journalism. When him say Amsterdam a red light. No.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some papa. Cassia Bo, Kowaka Tamonsa, Amaya Sa, Cassia Waye,
Onye Yimo, no Cretrodo, Kagremen Kamadinibo,
Nita Fair,
Mayentie, KWASI 100.9,
Kwesi Monkwe.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special. Mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan ya. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete. Eda fom wo. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up pay baba wari.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ye sorry no pa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge nom no snack. Ye nya hoho anu ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some papa. Cassia Bo,
We must be honest enough to admit that the Akufo-Addo government, despite chalking successes in road and health infrastructure, tourism, and of course education, it has struggled to deliver on a number of fronts. We started out saying that we're breaking dependency on the Western donor agencies. The slogan, Ghana Beyond Aid, rang from the Jubilee House with intensity and vigor. But today, we lie on a stretcher before the International Monetary Fund, the IMF. And Ghana has become, in the eyes of many, a case study of how not to do it. Our party, the MPP, therefore, cannot afford to put forward those who led us to this state and expect Ghanaians to embrace them during the 2024 election. We need a new face, a pair of clean hands, a leader to reconnect with our base and earn the trust of Ghanaians. I humbly submit, I, Abna Ejay Ejapon, offer the hope of a fresh start for Ghana. I'm not a newcomer. I did not join our great tradition midstream after the danger abated. I have served this party right from the get-go and in many capacities. I was there when it mattered most and also when the party was at the peak of its glory. I gathered valuable experience doing so.
And some of what you call bata, assume said don't change the maja, assume Ghana Montie Jumedia so, a ye neat. And some of what you call bata, assume said don't change the maja, assume Ghana Montie Jumedia so, a ye neat.
So far, okay. I've only said that tapes and whatever you have will only be useful if they relate to crime. But otherwise, we don't know. But I haven't made that positive determination that this is criminal or not.
Will you take a closer look?
A closer look at what?
At the tape. And then come to a firm conclusion as to whether there's something to pursue.
Do you have something that you have seen that you want to ask me? Then ask
no,
me.
we've heard, for instance, they talk about attempts to tamper with the outcome of the 2024 elections.
The government is planning to break. Because of that, you want to take that.
Please. Let me make it absolutely clear that this government is not going to tamper with 2024 election. Number one, our president does not want to stay one more hour beyond his tenure. No. Number two, we are making sure that we have free and fair election. You have been in this country and you've had several by-elections. The by-elections under this system are the most peaceful by-elections that we've had. I had to go to Chiriponi where people were shot in the head. I was said, went to Atiwa, Talensi, where they were throwing stones. But now you go to a by-election and everybody relaxed, people are allowed to go about voting peacefully. And I am saying that those who did not believe in the system now believe that they can count on the police in 2024. Haven't they said that? Yeah. They have said that, and rightly so. And so, as far as I'm concerned, we moved on. And I'm also happy that at last they have said that the EC did a good job, because I can assure you that this country would not allow anybody to be killed or shot because of vote at all. I remember when I appeared before the public, they were talking about shooting. Who are we shooting? Our children? No, we're not going to do that. So I can assure you that I serve a president who is committed and has respect for human rights. And Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, we will make sure 2024 is peaceful. And for those theories about, we can imagine things. We have rich imaginations to go on. One thing is certain, 2024 would not be a violent election by anybody, and no one will want to thwart the will of the people. If you vote us in, you vote us in. If you vote outside, you vote out. And we've shown that before. The difference with which we handed over power in 2009
was so impressive that the then president of the US came here. I was then a member of Pan-African Parliament, and we went to Aso Rock in October of 2012. And then Goodluck said, you are a member of Parliament. Whose side are you? I said, minority. He said, Ghanaians. How much do you lose the vote by? He said, it's not possible anywhere. But we took it here. We led the first round, second round. We lost by the thinnest margin. We handed over.
Okay. Yeah, I can see I hear so I say. Honorable IP Akwaba.
Yeah, near me, Benama.
Na Okodia.
Boko, Namiado.
Unka Krankra. The encommon do a change when me some fan about radio. And can normally in Camino I use one.
We discussing segment and a started time being.
Oh, honorable Nim, we remember I told you. Oh, there's okay, will be better fuel. I started 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock. Yeah. Say about 9:40.
Okay.
Na mama drive out to fuel. No matter need
honorable.
Mama
oversee this and come away. Because you are not going to read.
Mr. You. Na me baba. No matter tina ha. Me so me pe program aye ko late. Who be sa odamia. Be bedu ha na is about 18. For me gina kwa.
Time here odi be kasa asem we no. No obe kasa ba. No. Obe kasa ba. I'm saying time here the ba kasa asem we. Who fi say be boy.
Say me can you address
okay. If you want us to address it, if you want us to
discussion segment best start 9 o'clock.
Go on.
Na me ma ba ha. Me ma betina ha. No obi comfortably sitting at his home. No one friend will phone so. No near taking 40 minutes of my time. Even national kura no for phone what phone I will not allow him to sit here to have 40 minutes free talk. Me nka bi. Na me ono to fu agumi kam. National ono to fu agumi kam. Enti let us be fair. The best start 9:30 me yehu 10 me yehu so that we come we do 1 hour and go away. But say me to fuel. Me ma ba betina ha. No be sit at the comfort of his house. No, 40 minutes of my time. That one there is not being fair. And let us go to the issues.
But your baby, what can I mean? In church, Ubisa, Mr. said 9 o'clock. But now, Kano, you are not being fair to them because you should understand radio programming. That be said, you so if you be now okay, sitting comfortably. My friend will phone so that. That be said, you my friend will phone so Nina account because I am away now. The boom in the din common. Until a contribute to them. Say, be a seb you banner say Tihani and Yashi, dear. That's okay. Those things, if you make those, assertions, they may not be arguing. But you should understand. Even message, obviously, if you are sending messages, but or the data, we are not able to read it because so we're contributing. Until when you say those things. So when it's 10 o'clock, you don't close because it's supposed to be closing at 10. But we exceed the time because, yes, we also believe we've taken part of the discussion time. That is why we mostly, they've been questions that we've closed like almost close to 11 in the morning. Why? Because we believe that we took part of your time. See, when you do, even when we take it, still reimburse.
Me my program, I'm calling in. I'm a mama opportunity. Me get a phone in wrong. Me get some frobi not contributing wrong. But I can the program started at 9. Now obi enya field day for about 40 minutes. I no contribute.
Where's the crowd where's now you is so unfair. When you say the person had
next time let us all be very careful.
When you say when you field day, it's so unfair.
Fair to come there and live out. In him, there were one who. Even if you extend the time, you are not so you might because I just said 9 to 10 to ensure efficiency and effectiveness. So, let us work in. So you could decide and match your time very well.
You see what you're doing. Even you are adding still you are pouring this thing, but because the way we can't say, I'll take time to also explain. when you say, okay, the person has programmed, okay, 9 to 10, and I'm saying that if we want to even go strictly by the time, you guys know that you won't win because we can start program at 9 and our apportion times, and you start complaining. I'll give you time, and when it's 10 a.m., we can close. Until you don't think, say, it will go against me. Now, you trust me. When we want to even stick about the rules rigidly, you go. Because they have also, we've sat here where panel members are coming in after 9. Yes, we've sat on so many occasions, but we don't complain and say that, oh, this, that. So many occasions. In fact, we've announced names that amount for have not even shown up. You understand? Sometimes names are supplied, and this okay. Well, Alhaji Naziru will come today. Now Alhaji Naziru Amma. We don't talk about all those things on radio. We don't say it. We keep it. So if you want to create the impression, why not? Yeah, right.
And it's over here. And the
microphone we no pay your mobile, right? It's adjustable, so like
yo, mami chia, wait till for anopay, person. Na minchia, mampehine, na nado dan kwakufu ado. Na minkan chire wait till for see. Me aye na
Radio Democracy.
Shaping the nation.
Yeah, Radio Democracy.
Yes, we are shaping FM. Inti ya ken na matie.
Of course.
Monso my bibi afa on. Yenso waka no yenso ebetie. Yenso ya bantem. But the
punctuality. Oh no, the punctuality you are there. And no kwa dey otan kodro you miliki.
Chire me ade wo school. The no acting. E ken ahiable. E ken retire ken na e lecture. Ade ba ko chire me a afa abua me e wo me life, especially in my part. Punctuality. Family work. Kwasi me wi school no, ma me ka sa asemi na wonga one for punctuality and I say one for time when you adwuma no. Na habrabo na edi ama me nti aya me nya adwuma na adam be ka chem so school bi e wata fa technical technical skills ne the junior high school. Ese metre fi no come adam de say me difi na me hwe na me ko okọchira. After learning all this calculus engineering in GSSI. We do I will say I want you be the previous day. We do one temper. The headmaster also maintenance. Na ni penny be crowd ha. I be now ni pano from Munyan and right interview now woman at me. And be crowd. It's why the school and I Sam Hamilton. Oh yeah, headmaster or a Palm Senior High School. Ni school no. And I can't say school man up. I mean, my dear man, you do another best 9. So be some me a day and I had master no church the moon in Tiamet. It's the Panama fan no way. You are my 9. You say, because I did any V and son. I am playing. You can which are around 10, 11. That's how as so many middle man, me to me, I can be bring to more final Juma. Coming to the next to lead. Alan we're in the Greater Accra Regional Town very soon, either Eastern or Ashanti region. The next one. I mean, Chia.
Only the next person to lead.
Exactly.
Okay.
Now, Chia Ura Ekufu Dampa. Last week, na me sister station OKFM. Then we asked, "Oh, ya will be a Obeti. What kind of hands and pa heading so?" Papa no, Emily Bina me ko police headquarters. You are lifting. No, we're lifting. I mean, me sang. Me and lifting. You do what, baby? I me jana no jina mu on the bodyguard. Yes, sir. Me enter no nya IGP. That time no. Yes, sir. Me enter pena. The bodyguard a block him, sir. And also, oh. Now, open bodyguard ni jina in China. It's you do from my union. I see them chiano. Na me dami. Who say I chiro dampare? Ewo ne atare no. Na me chia na me dami who e di chiro. And why do this session no kutu? The card not. And if you say yeah chat, refer your obey your IGP. Me congratulate. And the IGP no dino. Me moment de. Nyamine ni penny mun ni fi mra mani fi IGP or Comberoso.
Mema nyanti tintina because yababe di police who come on.
I mean, say you start yarning.
Na there be no.
I mean, mercy morning.
Because
police discussion in and come the bay.
Name more makwaba, but audience wash as me and shas na
it me question IGP biara or to say dampare. Na no na IGP dampare. Me who photo bi on social media. Okoto fam. Na school for basa. Ejina ne nchen. And I me read the story behind it. The police car chi IGP the police car bi chi. Na police car no do ho no. Hwe na. Nkola no egwan nyina tumi ka wo gwan na IGP park no si fe no fra wo omugwan. Owo ye brebre no konkwala. Okokoto won che no no wondi nkomo. Na ochira won se wo police ngwan. Ya de ade. Why you adwuma bi na no enra me ko fa police headquarters. Ohwe obi. But me hu sakra bebre mo gate entrance the way. Na police ni gina ho. Edi about 4 police obi akitatu a ada na trick. Me hu say police ni active. Nti ye bebo na baso na yada na so nkoso ne na adwuma pa o. Say papu abonten me de menku a ka obi a won abodin e wo tape no mu na opese oti wudin ho. Say wudin no. I could take actions, say your call, say your police peep department. And obeko no akwa clear within na ebia. Nipa no say the voice about tape no mu no near maybe or question. Na wakwachire mu say IGP I say Ministry of Defense betumi asset committee etie tape no na won afre nipa no won clear because we say o ja ne sa IGP who has some and I can. It's subordinating so now. I know the same baby about it. Me them inquire committee be 3-5 member committee. People who serve on the committee. No one see a tape on you. No invite the parties involved. Now clear issues. When you are there, you be who be are. Me de me say police for able to me electoral commission and I won't get to an ama party be etumi abedin kunim na say me party MPP 2000 na papa bi a na hu Ghana fo nyina suro no ona na wa president obi anso daida say ne party a wa form NDC the year 2000 MPP from opposition a ma ban mu da na yatena opposition a contest elections ma yen sika nyina sa na ne ya de bekọ campaign kra ya din a ya de tiko ka and ya de call campaign kan ke betumi 2000 win elections ama omanpahine Diekofo abaye president 2001 inti samre na ho na control police no samre na ho na control soldier fo inti me de menye ni say police fo wo so much influence so bue wani ye na utu protect wo ballot ni ya obetumi win afei IGP nkwa ye fa ne say IGP o ho ye MPP otanku de ye fa ne say wo MPP ni obi aka che say IGP otuma trankran ha I instructed command ama won akwa ayensuano na ayensuano elections na yeto no wa boagu ana wa pakwan bi so atene results na say ni pa no me ne ya adwena enyi ni yete ne say ye betumi ascend mama ka sa asemi nkyerɛ soldier fu bi ni police for task force military police combined eba make that was 2012 elections na mi wo na police ni abrantu akiro gaje say hey insuro apart from papa na yenga benya MPP no enti wo ye dan a oni pa no na metie wo na okasa no wotu mu konyankopon chemba police fu na hu won no ebi ya NDC ebi ya MPP ya the 800 policemen and they call as enough as a one single small constituency that was spread 800 say group obi ankoya adwuma ubetumi anya group be say 10 a won nyina ya NDC fo wa combine won nyina to one side can be kwaya adwuma na me metro mass workshop manager me workshop manager o metro mass and ye di new buses call tamale that time na fe na tamale fo ntoko yi abawie ya say asumdua abakakra me ko anopa ma ko adwuma ba ko me bua me route buses na papa here ba kwa ba me if we have to help you for here to routes and Danny the other way there abudu driver and Danny conductor Abudu, they won't go to work. Oh. So this one, let him come and sit by you. And the guy never then no bomb near routine and Danny to Andani, Abudu to Abudu. And yes, I uncle you monko. O concern and to quack with you about me. It's an opebia a bear routine and your friend, who are better than way and Danny, way Abudu and Danny. But police want to mean anything. So you group the people, and apart from that, you won't mean penny team. And who saw your NDC and now young people. We are dang her. Okay. We catch the wishes of President Bibeji IGP. Near and share the political background. Going deep. I mean, my 1 minute in Kameko Union political background. Not a bois, not any pan or your truffle. Your IGP for Waba on the most important thing is the person should be professional and prepared to help the country and his net IGP your way. Tampare. So your NDC new, so your MPP new, made the meti hey, me whom from Subiara, ewa na adwuma ho. And adwuma no ye no so. Or na di say, wa your MPP ni anaso NDC. He's been so professional. Ya wa ha and the young ragabi oche da people be kwa demonstration. Ya buru wanga the tuo bo bi ma nanu ko so ye dan etuto fam na e wa IGP. Nti no your NDC, no your MPP. That need want to me him fi mu akwasi. Nti moma ye set committee bi na ye hwe na asomdwe mbra. Na say we ye NDC MPP ni de anya adwuma. And they we ye dan obi a political party. Na electoral commission chairperson grass on the political party. Let's about so me da say mamen cop na zero so na minti alaji. And so yes a leak tape ya bay and same way wo ne kwan be team dia fa so. Alaji minti
yo that in chair sombo bema ahwefo na etie. Yes. Lady kai Samro de emza beto dwa ye tie ni a omoka mesre na mabisa se police institution ye ba ko a ampare ba ya wa ye wo mu BBC a ndi mu eni miara a omo de asama eto dwa ama public relations officer ane ye edin kita ho ama ye aba na ye nyantia asem we ebe pem ne hu se police administration ya betudwa. Secondly, 1 year yete won mu ne commissioner of police third person no mo kasa no ane ese bugri na abu ane wo akane nyina no nti so obi abeyi na no abeka se o enye me ana se obi bisa that is a kasa na ye ite no there is more to it abo mu brim ama mu ankasa I am confused upon. And in that regard na mo bisa so say and the NPP as a political party 1 year what do here because political party biaro just like in religion you were extremist and so na political party biaro you were bi mu wo ha omro mo fi so moja no that political party colors oye ni bibia ono sa political and they have reasons why they are so adhered and glued to that political ideology. For my reasons now you understand him. Inti wamu sa nipa na WhatsApp party ni mu. Mesra na mabisa say inti wamu adwene say like how do they feel now that they bia ye beda sorry no. Na sa party no do sa party ne kese no. No mu de ni mu ase abrewo. Wamu feel say. Inti sa nkrofo no so mu ntumi ye bibi. Because I remember very well in a similar situation some years back, and this ultimate something for to me sorry kasa. They defy the paradigm. Don't ya make no. Na womo akasa ya yes ama yetumi enya bibi ama ye de yasem and ne puma sibre no ye de yesima asundua ba party no ma ye koyedi. In the MPP for the more share. Then nyina ya koto aba ayi panyin ba ko a wono de enye oman no kwa na ogu no ogu party no so aka ho muntimi mpanyifo ni party nti de bia mebisa say ye wura opanyin ye papa kufuo MPP party no ena ye wo president o Nti yewura kufo nti nia ekosu yi one day yete se wasori akasa se penyi apo atia nia ekono a MPP enya nipa Ghana fo nya hope bi say MPP party no mpenyimfo wom. You see, I'm not going to waste my time with the nitty-gritty of the issues now. Say police ni na aka o say ye IGP ni na ekeka ho. Indeed, in the tape, there are criminal issues I are raising. One person, and the name needing a free mobile, Dr. Baumia. Say, ya Doctor won't be breaking it. Why wouldn't he disassociate himself with that statement by now? What it tape, no? Or when a campaign team teach you or take campaign more or call rounds year campaign. Is it part of the grand scheme? To come to think of it to say, yeah, the same way ya and yet the M7 fata are a criminal. The no less a person than the president of the Republic of Ghana should tell you the kind of president we have as a people. That's the way you can't a president. Then it should tell you the kind of president we have as a people. I never even think of plotting such a thing and say what they call Professor Mills. So it is with His Excellency John Dramani. That's the way say more plotty about this so that the country, and indeed they have justified it. It is no you have say hidden knowledge. Say your friend Professor Mills asumdwe hini no, and your friend His Excellency John Dramani Mahama tabutray hini. But you see, moving forward in that particular thing, some say adentina MPP. With to the extent say even when you are planning crime, envelopes must revolve. You say, or the envelope beba round one, or the envelope beba any near come. Why should this be happening? Mr. Udim, you IGP upon bueno. This police system no say that ben and onya akwanya and Nanado Dankwa Kufado so ombe MPP ombe IGP. He was nearly his retirement, just like the COP now yet to say wakasa wo anymore. The retirement, you know, they know also started Saturday no they appointed you know to become the IGP with an extension of 2 years of service. Inti papa when so be and be no open. Because what set the precedent? What set the president, Mr. President? What set the president? And that is in Sunsuano and on every move. But you see, it is very clear. Me hunu police if wa omotumisi omoboka say MPP. And indeed, Amenka bibi nchirawo. Police if wa e guard your friend say security man NDC ministers. And yet NDC for on a core police institution koka say mun yi we mu emfa mayen. A police institution ankasa by the conduct by the laws. Say obi o sefata bia say be ma no security police security no e be ma no and omo appointing sa agrofon de koma wom. I am telling you as we speak today. NDC core position 2017 ya gada wo mu nyina ama ye disperse wo. That is the police institution. It is no accident. Say, yenyina yete. Me kai bibia kura no me kai the Ghana High Commissioner to South Africa. No catch MPP Mbabuno say they came in to solve and deal with their people. Omo ebema omo nkrofo ye fen say opportunity. Mitie Boache Jakun today contesting the former Minister of Energy. I think it was on Peace FM and I said on my FM. No, okay, say party never about power. No, that was in early 2017. He was saying this on the national radio. Inti se mwaki kasa same way na akoto ebimuasu na ene womu implemented that agenda no. Who caused it? Now who caused it? You see, clearly, breaking the 8 has become so impossible. MPP. As part of the grand agenda, the confusion grab now you have a confusion because the only reason why woman want to win breaking 8 one thing because many of them and said they are candidates for jail. Many of them jail no so no one person mobeko. Nti yensa o man no na bibia nkoto so yi. With the immediate effects. Bia yebeka say wie no. Na police because this issue they are discussing is criminal. It's criminal way, a criminal. There is nothing in it. A mere discussions. That is why I'm surprised to say Minister of Interior any opportunity back on when to me and say we are even going to investigate the tape. We are even going to call the people. Now and nobody can run away from this tape. Now Wakatra and say a concoction and I BBC. If you remember in that tape, go back to say Alaji no, they said Alaji Noah. Ne ese bugri na abuno. Chama. Who say onyako wo that tape ni. Them say 2 calls grande by. People here call no friend it. Everybody can. Is that person is traceable. Maybe before baby anymore. Yet to me share the number. Yeah, share date, you know. And compare the date and time. Oben said that number, that call will reflect. Say indeed, he called Bugri Nabu to confirm, say that tape is real. There are many ways, proper forensic audit and investigation. I bet you no kreno. Now, obi end-to-end Ghana and free sir. That be sabi nyamransa. Temuwi. Te say, yepe say yedi gumaeno. Oman Ghana, aye krado. Then ye kan. Ghana for asyan. Ehunya emu odu. Inti the MPP for yeti oman mu ha ena kufuo ka kire yen say ye wura papa kufuo e ka kire yen say wan na be kura poma amakrama be ka no. In that election, we went into it. That was the 2008 election, and won the election and took power with our determination, resilience, and unity of purpose. And that's resilience, that unity of purpose has started manifesting itself again. And we are going to build on it. Now, and this year, we don't fear anything. Would say wo fi say eno na wo de be say wo man no na when yanka enko over no that is even what is going to worsen your situation. Okay. Now ama wako jail no mu ye wo chire jail no be a light ni ho and na ye do be call if you try attempting such things. Victory for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and NDC is assured inshallah in 2024, and we will protect, defend and galvanize it so that Ghana will take its rightful role in the League of Nations. And I will say.
Miss Midasi, that's a large Nazir for NDC now taking care. I mean, call a year Kujesiama, Ados, and I mean, Tia Kujonsu on this leaked tape in some way, few more about Kojo. Into
Kwasi, Michia, young Tia for the one hour sharing war. Abefu, Facebook and the YouTube. Now, Mema, Menkasi intino. Emre aso say yenyina say ye nipa na ye be take yen security into our very own yenti America sa ni senti yenyina yen kokoam yen dan mu ye hia yen nanfofo a yenim say ye je wondi a ye ne wondi nkomo bi san nkomo ni bi wo hono ma wo ba abonten ba wo dan anu a untimi ndi san nkomo nkomo ni bi wo hon so a wo hia wo sofo a untimi ni ndi nkomo ni bi abetina radio so a untumi ndi sa nkomo no nkomo bebre ankrofo di a very very sensitive nkomo ewo won kokoam memeti e medi sa nkomo ni bi da obi oti ha bi antimi ndi na so ndi sa nkomo ni bi da na so ko pem yen se yem bo sa nkomo ni bi ewo radio so ana se yen ko gina amansan anim enko kan sa nsem na yen kada adenyi tina obi timi jewudi na meje me bra panyin alaji edi te alaji ma ba uncha besrawo me no bedi nkomo bi na se mio ana se onuo ansa na yɛn nyina yɛbɛhyia no obiara de ne phone ato recording nyansa bɛn den ade ne tags ade n'akyi ɛm sɛ yɛn nyina yɛyi yɛn afi hɔ ɛne yɛreka saa nsɛm wei na mmom no ɛwɔ sɛ yɛhu nnipa su ɛne ne ban na den ade na ɛtag obi akyi senti no kwasi me ne wuridi nkɔmmɔ sɛ mɛ record wo sɛ den nti den ade pɔtee nti mesrɛ meka ɛwɔ sɛ yɛ start ne yɛsu sɛ yɛsuro nipa bebree in this era of technology a ɛreboa yɛn ma yɛn nyinaa ma yɛn nneɛma ɛkɔ so ne nneɛma nyinaa yɛ yie no nkurɔfo bi nso afa ho kwati kwan nso sɛ nti no wɔde bɛgu nkurɔfo anim ase video no obi record wo
sɛ ɛyi mimusa asɛm o mesrɛ wo brɛbrɛ amba amane amba anɔpɛ na ɛyi owura koko anwudo ho yɛdi nkɔmmɔ na yɛfrɛ no na ɔkyerɛkyerɛ nneɛma bi mu ka sɛ lobbying sɛ bi a biribi aba bɛtɔ hɔ na yɛ na yɛpere na woni amanfoɔ kasa sɛ wɔ bi a adeɛ aba bɛtɔ hɔ yɛ ana position abɛtɔ hɔ nka mefi sɛ nka mode mame a nti mani a yɛpɛ ka mani naziru ka mani wokɔdwo ka na mommoa me na nka position bɛdi me nkyɛn ɛnyɛ ade bɔne obroni ka ne lobbying but wokɔ akɔ lobby a na ɛno no ɛyɛ sɛ wokɔka nsɛm a sɛ bio that borders on crime na woka nsɛm a ka ɔman no ti bom ɛno ɛnso yɛ adeɛ ɛsɛ sɛ yɛhwɛ hɔ nom sɛ ebi kasa tia sɛ yes kukuremu asɛm kukuremu nkɔmmɔ yɛn nyinaa yɛdi bi ba wodi a nkɔmmɔ bɛyɛ na ɛsɛ sɛ yɛdi
ndura sɛ wotie we your friend yɛn Kwabena Japan ne campaign launch
na yɛ
knobs bi a ɔprɛse no kasa tia sɛ wɔn a wɔka ban ho no ɛnyi sɛ wɔma wɔ opportunity ebinom yɛ newcomers ebinom de yɛn akɔ IMF those were the right knobs na ɔpɛ prɛse meka sɛ asi so senti no wokɔ lobby a there are certain things bi a wobɛka it will make your opponent look bad in the eyes of the appointing authority. Then it will also elevate you. One, build your credibility, build your credentials and qualifications. But se wo kotenase na se wo se hi pintin se me menya dia and your man ne modia. And I mean we say you know that's her position umpening. Se oka o alaji enya na se me nso menya dia and your man ne mbo. Debi na no chese even with mu pompa sanka wo de sa position ni mawa nka de a wo de tumi ni beye no mpo no chese nya de pa na nka wo de beye esan se so pon man ni ya regardless of who is a leader you always pray say the person builds a very solid foundation knowing very well say se wo so ba na se fapem ni ye papa de a enua ne se wo so ba gusu keke na ne ma timi agina de ama wo na so bi bo man na se wo ba na se wo so be disu bie ma kwasi it will take you a lot of time. Just not to digress. Yamame Ellen Sirleaf Johnson go through trying to build Liberia, trying to build even as a now. Dr. Ponwi Ampo intimi and building Liberia to a certain standard. Why? Because everything was collapsed. I am saying this to re-emphasize. Say. In our quest to come and take leadership positions, in our quest to come and lead, in our quest to take power, no, we shouldn't destroy. We shouldn't even destroy every unit of our society. Not our ward, not our constituency, not our region, not our national, nothing, no part of it. Going into the security issues about this leak tape, no, because see, Yamekanise say, Udum Pempensubi. Ewo adwuma bi a woma na se wonimu se mmiri bi bedu na se nipa bako pe bi ne yebeso ne nsa ne yepagya na aya na aprepre obi apebi commissioners ahe na ye wo Ghana hanom na won mu ahe ne betimi aye IGP at the same time me ne woni obi oritie yen ne ngan a yete ha nyina who has never rooted for Kofi Boakye to be an IGP before who never rooted for Kofi Boakye to be an IGP before. Most Ghanaians, everybody, especially when he was sent to Ashanti region to be Ashanti regional commander, with what he brought to Ashanti region and the crime rate reducing, everybody was like, this is our next IGP. Then they see, he was reassigned. Education and legal affairs. Tamo Barbereta, and a position being Nokita. Wakasa, Pips. Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
Manyesa na Pips no so
no. Because the American is a Meribo Foundation.
Banya post ketwa sa.
Minim sa Meribo Foundation is into nia oyey ene nia kasania.
Hwe obi a wo hwe the professional standards no e wo no but say unim say IGP the overall. No, but let's not belittle that one.
Yes, IGP is overall. Everybody is aiming to be. As a commissioner, you want to be IGP. That is overall way. But the whole thing is, what is your intention for wanting to be the IGP? It just says the position and just have that power and superiority and no, it's a security head, internal security, I am the head. And na say, who in Sakraibia, who pesa wo ba o de beba. Enyama bebre na yaka fa IGP dampare ho. Yehu ne su nipa da. Obia ne ni leadership style. Obia ne star. Obia nso eni nshira edi na echi. Eni obia ne ni grace ena edi na echi. See, everybody is a commissioner. But there are certain commissioners, they are more commissioners than commissioners. Many who IGP, Facebook Live. If one IGP akwa, only commissioners by 5 and 6 are within echi. If one wakwa, only be. Which they tell Puni Bima was into where BBR the abonoso and on Unkian or say he wants to be the face of Nakahina the mayor face. He's the IGP. It's like you contesting with the president and say every functionary, the president is there. So who should be there? He's the IGP. He's the president. What you need to know is say the man had equipped himself. Capacity building. He built his capacity. So even if you were in the institution before the man came, he rose to certain ranks through his educational qualifications. That you sat there and thought, say, the institution will make you. I have friends in the police service. Chief Inspector, because the person is not ready to upgrade. The person is not ready and professionally no so no. So to me we say professionally no on yade. And so I feel say I need to move to ACP, to ASP, then. Thinking say automatically it will happen. It will never happen. Let us condemn the content of this and let us indicate very well say the police service is inundated with all political party members. Everybody in the police service has a political party. Everybody in the police service has a vote. That is why there is a special voting for security people. When we are going to vote, don't we set a special day aside for security people to go and vote? Akora me pacho wokwa sabi woko voti bo enkrama na say nwan wonko voti manipa wonko voti honum say yes you best set special voting for the security service, from the army, from the fire service to the prisons and immigrations, and start counting results from there. That is when you will know. But because of security reasons, ya didn't enough to frame na ya can boom. That tells you, say, as far as we set a special day for these people because of their role they play in the general election, that tells you that they all have votes. If they all have votes, everybody wants to align. Alignment is not a crime. Belonging to a political party is not a crime. Believing in the ideologies of a political party is a crime. For me, what I think is morally not standard is when you know very well, say, sa policy where ya abai betimi peja oman ye fim pempensui akosi sam pempensui na esang say won dom sa political party nintino, you find everything wrong with that policy. The national agenda that every political party pushes, because any party nintino, I'll run it down. It doesn't work. It is not fit for purpose. The people are corrupt. Money is being sunk and nothing is going on. Meanwhile, deep down within you, you know very well, say, this ideology, this policy has moved us from one stage of development to the higher stage of development. And that is what I say, it is nothing. Who doesn't have a vote? Who, even those that we say we speak and we are neutral. When it's election time, we go and vote. We vote based on our conscience. We vote based on the campaign messages of the leading political parties. We vote based on personalities. And we vote based on track record of that political party. So what is new? I will propose, luckily, Nyakopon adomu senti yetimi anya bibi seti. Na onipa nso recording nso no, wanyade na emu mofa bi nso no, wayade wa ma yehu. So bi na recording, eye den netimi leaky, eguni phone so or the man hena and or the buy. one may who the intent and purpose of certain group of people in Ghana. And say, when you are dealing with certain group of people, people are not just occupying positions because they want to help the nation, but because they just want to build up their own self for power, authority, money, and wealth. But Interior Minister, when your opportunity, Akasa say, you know how closely contested the 2024 elections will be. Just say we will set up a committee to investigate it. And we will reprimand all the voices that were heard, who were police officers, high commissioners. Even if I was saying, Nahamano cry yet also. I was saying yet also. What's it, Manuesi?
I say, maybe now your baby D. Rajachi Quasin, a home and Komaka so far, and Seminole Senesi call. Edidima make us say parliament crown so minority said one I boycott too. And now share him Rashibi Jim Horn Musia. Don Kumano business ne Kosono. Na one more dear. Womuni honum se omokwakota womuni ajachi kwesi ni chini ne kaka ho comment no bi anope minkan kakra ne enko enim Mohammed Ghanaians God never sleep. They would be exposed day by day. All their evil plans will be brought to daylight in Jesus' name. That's Tiki 83 Spinkters no by Amisco Spelele Kaswa Republic or say statistically from all analysis and projections, you don't need to be a genius or be skilled in rocket science to confirm that JDM will lose woefully to Dr. Bawumia come 2024. That Amisco Spelele. So, me, Ewa Domi, breaking the 8 is assured for the NPP, but I'm pleading with the delegate not to look for money, but a competent leader like Dr. Bawumia. It is possible. So, Mami, with that one. Kindly check whether criminal cases in our judiciary are administered on daily basis, so as we Ghanaians know that is the standard practice. But if not, and Jachi questions is treated so, I know that one day, which 2025 is just around the corner. The throne of power equally will shift. That's Alai Baba. Eddie Free Medina NOD and Obaye. Restoring Hope with Dr. Free Akuto. Is that your name? Our party has the ultimate choice to elect that man who has a track record of reuniting and bringing hope to the party. That is one here from someone who calls himself Restoring Hope. Alaji Naziru. Jachi question, and so far I am and semi cocoso. Honorable young Koso, I say time. And I
rebata and
more rebata and my time. No,
a second, just a second.
Okay, then honor requesting so that they do so. So money rebata.
Session there. In response. In lazy. I mean, Eddie can I said them say no one will be service now was really important. On our 75 opinion, it have to be very anything the minister not in charge about one. I say a bang any intention, yeah, and I said, yeah, I know when the ministry service in my wife a war plus IGP. Yeah, must have some fun. Interior Minister, about yes, who be a can
It I see. Alaji, you also a quick rebata. Oh, we are now.
Yeah, share judges. Obin a bisan question. Or they found Okasa. As Interior Minister having heard such issues. Besides that, my point in NSA, just like. Okay, Dr. Mark Palm, the late. I'm saying,
cool.
Now, police in Ibaku,
Agbajo.
What him say, or interdiction. Immediately, this issue. And see, some police in we are. They are coming once a week. UOP. Why? What are they waiting for?
Oh, but Alaji, in all fairness, I'm saying 50 M's and run.
It's early days.
And any 2 days, I think so. The tape. Surface, but you know, sir, you are experienced enough. Way to know, sir, You don't just because you need first of all authenticate.
And I may say authentication, no, first step.
Yeah.
Men are make kind, and men are make kind. In Drew and Bepimone, what is our Becca?
Let me say, police administration.
So nobody is accusing him.
Correct.
They should set up a 3-member or 5.
And I may say immediately interdiction was said, because the issue is as grievous as the Agbozo issue and answer saying.
But I say Agbozo is you buy now immediately. No. You have to.
Let's give them this week.
By the end of this week,
let's give them by the end of this week.
Week as issue now, you discuss what we discuss already. Tomorrow, we should know what is going on because he's a threat with this attitude and events say he's a threat to the peace and security of this country.
Okay, young queen.
Now, the issue now, every policeman has a party. I think it's unacceptable because we have police code of conduct, we have rules, laws that govern police service. Now, want to be a police in and science and a politician. You cannot do it. And I am my Ghana, we are party politics because I was all done political party. Yes, police for voting. Even research, they be an open say, we are undecided. MPP, NDC, and I'm undecided. So that is where the police needs to belong. Into Obiane policy. Even we are MPP now cordon police. From that day, you've left the MPP as a concept. That is the law. Catch them say we are police now. We are MPP here. That I'm running at you. I will say you free police in him. So it is unacceptable. Let us not promote it.
They don't do active politics. There is a difference. Active politics
to assign yourself as MPP.
You see,
it is active politics for a policeman to tell me, say, on one case we are to me MPP ni France, I may be done police, and I may MPP. You understand? But who need not say 1 2 3?
Empacho.
That's your question. I'm saying, media, it is becoming pretty obvious. This dirty question issue. MPP are buying around here. And somewhere they were banned. As soon saying, they are better move down. Because, and Rabitier, MP for Okankwe Center, my constituency, Patrick Boama, are Austria in contradiction to the majority leaders' claims. NDC 4 per or more court, or more a bet to us why you or more 130. So bet to us why you Juma.
I saw Bishia at forcing
to meet them. There's a new video.
So Bishia at first.
And I must say, but I don't know kind before I met your friend say Patrick Boaman so
there's a new or kind in a bobra.
A bobra. Because not Patrick Boaman there was wrong so mumbra. The Juma or why bay. Muni why Jumano and Jumin Costo. Inti clearly, you know, woman's position on what taking, and yet it is not out of law. Woman boom rabia, a part of woman right and or more exercise.
Parliamentary practice.
Only American. Now, Obi the catcher me say, in America say there is more to it than we are seeing. Yan in some way be free more bano. The door so cross and say, media me jitu say. What is going on? And yet, Bibia.
A bit fee I see a trap to discontinue the trial in the car.
And ye be at it truthful. At it truthful, and ye be because all catches do my hair and you'll be. Or times you a judge on Imbra. Or times you are my henny. Tony Americano. Oh, catch them so be to say, I took way utu. I equal utu, sorry. Or a former attorney general on Imbra. Matie mpanyinfo bebree a wɔn kasa asɛm no sɛ anka ebe ya yɛn twa so na yɛn toa so na yɛn kɔ yɛnim but aban no I mean clearly yɛte attorney general wama yɛte asɛ sɛ the youthful exuberance no ɛkyerɛ ne sɛ them the consequences on the ɔbɛyɛ ne ɔpɛ but mesrɛ sɛ ebi a wunim sɛ ne yɛbɛhyɛ ase o. I send a baby, one year, the harm that it will do to you, youthful exuberance, and our party, a bino, a compensation, so a disaba. Into a movie, no, Mokame, when him say, that you quasi, waka, as I see man, the lawyers, the BB, said, one more air could defend you, approve, say, that you quasi, and ye, Bonibia, and also a memijina. It is almost on the quarter, yes, we have a defend you. Almost say, oh, be a woman, is as a motie near a man for penny for air canoa. Now, and also, be another assume the abba because, and then many workers say, emergency, you say, I was a Minister of Finance, Eba, with media review. Nini account allocations, Bebo Munini account. Unti, a buying, and at the end of the day, or best of and almost issue near Bacope. I didn't see that they be a Nipanebe court. That's how I saw court, I'm a judge, and say they be a semi yedebano, and yen to me, and Cassa on back court to the Bianti, court in Robaban and the Bia. Position is here clear. So let's continue and see where the chess may fall.
Okay, I mean, to you, could you, Judge question is so far,
see, Meduho, and I'm consoreba, but you're the same manner, and yet the same. Very can we as you say. In some a copaja, Judge question, some are buying because in your name. To be asking to now if you say, in a way. They say it is cleared. Second round, where Timia Kakunya. Hamas is oye MP. Now we see Supreme Court is a one engine ding emfi in krata homa war parliament in na enchani ding musentino. At that moment he was never a parliamentarian. But we are now
sure.
Into which him say you expansion ding fima means that he never existed. We are now
sure.
So why the case still going on? Why that case? If that case has been overruled and still he's contested and won
because the Attorney General where the bonnie into Supreme Court here new dean film my support says why bonnie into new dean film to bonnie now why no and no one switch no person the man and no no mood that's where goes
evidence why the rule of the game evidence.
So you see I know the premise that you use, and but in all this, me will say emra any otherwise say young adwin say mranu yemfa mrane chenchene emfa ye adwuma ana say uma yembu niam bi ngusu keke na yenko yen ani
na say mrana say de adwuma chenchene
onim say mrana wo say de adwuma chenchene me wafanum NDC MPs our parliament. Best won bebre. Enti no yewu. Wo to me say nya wo pese wo ye bia no won ye. Ba me sere won. E wo se won hu say one constituent eto abama won say won mra hye begum. Na won be di dwuma emfa ma won. Temra no ne obi redi a. Nka moma ye ma emra no kwan na nka. Wo de enye enko. Let's follow through the system.
But constituents na ka che say and I know can say we
don't even use that public engagement system with the parliamentarians and their constituents. We don't even use it. We don't even practice it.
They go on the ground. Once they go to the constituency. They go to the constituency.
And this one I'll speak for
no, but honorable, they go to the constituency.
He has invited me on several occasions on such engagement.
They go to constituency.
Many issues. Do you know obey public engagement with the constituent? Now we're sending me invitation
on an issue in parliament and how
former member of parliament. MP no parliament yeah choruses 3 times. Yeah choruses are na yen you won kran kito mu no difficult so say ya boda huru si MP bo bi amehia first na interest ni no me crocodile match you am me common fan bi am de me amiska na ya boda huru na Wellington MP so beba nti me one box is wa is say me nkuro ni yankuro nti the first 16 na beba memo bi a wanka so mo ba na ma bo ngamani ma go parliament issues are can of parliament ma bo bi so any nyina bi wa is no of no use to them and e fa won ho no na ma aka me wi a na not gwam companionfo nyina and I move from community to community nti wo wi a no ma raise issues oh your school then ya say obi o ha obi me chi secretary
Then you ban you push because I say maybe you MP now crew a light was why it out of 100.
There's that engagement. No, but
so that engagement is
the only thing is that people in the constituency. Some of us, some of us we don't take interest.
Yes,
we don't take interest.
And MP snipping so. I pray you obey Madi.
Oh, honorable.
Ni America ni say mensa gu mensayem mesre won bebre. Oni mu say anka yen wo yen papa Jachi Kwesi asem yamba. Honorable Collins Dawda asem wo court. You know the Jachi Kwesi ye more human than
almost CC Collins Dawda.
Minim say ansana Jachi Kwesi dereba no. Na me wo fa Dawda de e wo court.
No, but almost support too, but it's not like the football.
Na me to won it mesre bebre. Mo adini wo ha yen yese. Adibi wo hono ma. Adibi wo ha mesre. Enti na wo say enti the president wo ho a ye kopiki president ni ye nya ho inspiration for the next issues I want at hand.
And today, of
course. And you see, it is all because of the numerical strength of our parliament. Obia per se, me wo numbers, but I can make you unpopular. I can stifle your development and then your policies in parliament. Because that person can be
no, I'm just saying, sir, because a point now raising, a Caribbean and person na young comedian is that. So, Omun is a sebi kwasia. Nadia and into her enthusiasm. Yes, echo and no a son. Omufi say a dorsum. Now, dear, this is what we've just taken. What about Anonswe?
For me, yes, you can change your mind and you can change your stance at any point in time. But what I'm saying is, we are pleading, we are begging them. Parliament as an institution, a body, must function. And it can't function without them being there. Do you get me? You see?
Such argument.
But majority leaders say, take a decision. 138, and indeed they can.
What say when this parliament was being inaugurated, I said it on television. Sa ahumaso menemeka wa ha. Me ofache mensa bonzo ahumaso bia. O kan sem bia. It propels people away. It is so nice. Sometimes uyo leader.
No, but that's a fact. It's in your canon. No cry. 130. But I don't know how much. So one
member contradiction.
So they can't take that decision.
No, American say.
Yeah.
Me oseche me sabonsu. It was some posture bia. When he assumes that posture, it doesn't augur well for unity. It doesn't augur well. The utterances even on the floor of parliament. Outside parliament through his radio interviews, why do you think that he sometimes had issues with Haruna when Haruna was a minority leader? Certain things, Haruna was ready to reason. But there's some sort of pomposity being your numbers, you bet me bustle our way through. And when it comes around now, Mr. Bebre, and don't know. It doesn't go well.
And sometimes,
question you know. You know certain postures. No, you know certain postures. You know certain postures.
The saddest part of it is that. The saddest part of it is that 1 year and then walk out and say one more responsibility with their constituent into a monk parliament. One more now, Baumia Echo presenting a nomination. Ubia Uncle Parliament. Amadano Yentubia Yejuma. One more, that same people. One more, the same people no more casa and say more responsibility.
Oh, sir. I know your boycott. I know your boycott.
Correct, because I know you're doing something a parliamentary Juma said, Paragara represented the parliament in Akodi.
I know your boycott.
But
sometimes you see on the floor. Sometimes you on the floor, parliament said there are empty seats there.
Now, you are not free. Omu ena 1993. Parliament then parliament.
Parliament was suspended. The day that the by-election was going on, Parliament was suspended.
ubit mean enya where we have kakra wono on fast. But Ghana had about when what kind of quite be penny person. Why you not around to me? Or say chairman say some what kind of say.
Where the punchy, where the head.
When you can't be you. No. When you are to you, missing. I'm saying I me telling you missing. Or say chairman suppose. What kind of quarantine? Na Ghana how about when say what kind of quarantine any part empire. Now say we are what kind of quarantine when you or no na atoro na ntum nti mame quarantine. When you or no na say
it might not necessarily be
no
ebi or no nya
enti mesre bebre asem what kind of say parliament yeah the 1/3 for mo quorum yeah the 1/3 it me approve set why here half of that. No, what kind of 137 is enough to form 1/3 of the house, almost half. To 1/3 of cry, the better I say parliamentary work a day. Yeah. Inti, I question one say. You know, say the member be a contradicting a minute. The member now someone what can say is appealing to the man. Fine. Now, when you may join here, and I'll say chairman Sabu. You know, say one of cry, but to me, why we are still convincing opponents. Our others to join. Share funds. 2. A day assembly you do. A tier for Nipper be tea. There was say, yet to yam, yet church. Asama a day education 4 quarters. If it 2 legs. Assembly say, what's see? Emra Ura education. Oko filing nominations. Electoral commission. So pursue Genasa as in North. I should be going to 2020. Na onye Ghana ni. Na mum se okọ file am ma file 5 times, only 4. Se okọ file ye wo form ba ku bi a wo mu. Na wo de so oath no waka se me ye Ghana ni. Na menye oman so biara ni pa. E say Ghana ni. Na wo sign ade na wo sign in the presence of a judge. A list person about to my sign when a judge. Na judge na do oman na stamp seal basis so. Into a sign a judge ni to me enko hwe wa adaka mu hu say what denounce and I win denounce so yeah. It is a sad now my judge and I announce for sign no. What sign I risk no and I say asudi no e de ato ho so say asema making say nya no kwara amadada abanduma yeni nti abanduma yeni mra a wodada abanduma yeni a e say man no de samra na ne wunni asem ni nyina nan. And I judge question akwa sign say onye oman su ya su nipa. I just say Ghana pe. Family now friend was submitting application into name go through here. Now I go through crowd then kitano. Into bra what no court when the Supreme Court is ampa well denounced when your fabra ni enhwe. All the buy no na data onya no any data okwo na judge na nim kan si say a magistrate na nim kan si me denounce no na sa date na say time okwaduna magistrate na nim no denounce here. Into what twa atoro a kire aban nipa ni pejuru. Na no Supreme Court cases esam sad na waye ni nti finare ko onya mra hye begwani bi
na wadi na so ba na certificate
my
krata be kire ye
yes na my nti date na was that date no so no any date or the filing no na kire no nti Supreme Court says asam no nti wan kan no kwaran nti finare ko onya mra hye begwani bi ene wo yi ni afi aka the illegal aspect the criminal aspect ni say Ghana the kwasi tu hei
wodi nsi
kantema na se bia wo the information bi koma abanga adwuma ye ni bi patro na eya etiamra ye wose mra na wudi eno de betu ndi wako prison nti bi no first a case no case and a civil case then ye wi no and yi ni fi parliament awasen akoko awasen abe nti mra na ye campaign no na nipa bebre hye mu Adana woni pa no mu so before Supreme Court na sema man kwa no contest.
Yes, but ba ko nso wom no say any say our court on tiase say you see say emrem ye fe bibi ambiguity and constitution the interpretation ambiguity say asem na obusa me no maybe want tiase ba ko wo so won tiase obusa different so judge question what course is here pray because I say look obusa me no Mementi ase ani say we denounce and na me denounce akrata number nti the I say ubisa me say bedidi. You see yes me didi but me ye. Asem na ubisa me no. In fact, ubisa me say e bia wa me. But me nti ase ni say
how can you atra ho?
No, that is what because or no say ubisa no the reason why
Supreme Court.
I'm saying that ni appeal ni ade a wo ye na that is why
because the Supreme Court the
man has appealed.
I was Supreme Court.
I'm saying the man is not appealed.
I was Supreme Court.
Review. What call for review?
Encore review bia. Encore review bia.
My man can be being true.
Encore, but our appeal court. When you are many children. Also, question a point. I'm building question. My change controversial.
Yeah. Into na year cultural say.
My man can be being true. Our appeal court only Supreme Court. Our appeal court only Supreme Court. Into Supreme Court only decide we are as a Supreme Court or the court Supreme Court.
And Pacho, baby, with the greatest of respect, I still wanted TFO to know says, well, we call for review. But you see cases, no, CC adorso, but we might file for a review. And I'm looking for the so I'll just read it.
So I file a review. Review the point in this say Supreme Court judgment is you fi abakwa same kra say 2020 obey MP as a decision a one year building it is a review about enyama me say wa review a judgment the minimum say our appeal court ain't no appeal court no ho say the case no aye di ne da no dey akwa appeal court the case for her I don't know me hu we go from there but remember point I make can say they say we civil case no we lose into our high court. At their high court, you say the high court cannot overturn the decision of the Supreme Court. Into the high court, to Babes saying, say, as some Supreme Court is with the home for. Into the new parliament, you know. So I don't know, a criminal and as a civil. That's what the high court is going. In the high court, you say, oh, it's a criminal case. Prison. The high court no to mean kase enye oh no ya ne de why ye de na so nye criminal onko prison na mom say odi bim anaso odi for ne de high court any say to me no e say Supreme Court pronounce the guilty the down ho no say ati ase nti na bi say ne say ye nuanom na wo say sa asem ni nti wonko parliament no won asem pa ne den are they trying to say the NDC ba power na that's some no a criminal case attorney general and one man kitamu we betwa mu ana wo me hu now how much we can say me wa parliament as a member of parliament for the good people of Ayensu and the NDC government led by Apei Collins Dauda and in the team in the finance ministry and the bill application by parliament loan application by parliament say we pay $250 million. Is it 200 or $250 million? No, they could see 5,000 estate units. I will agreement. Anna, ya approve my one. So I said, Papa, I just said, Ghana, how
Collins Dauda.
They be said, Collins Dauda, case minority cracks near you. No one say na can. So when go parliament, I wait to one for parliament. That's the question I've ended that.
No, but we can't judge the question.
Enti na me bisa ne say 250 na wo dey. Wo dey kwa wie na ya approve ma won. Say ya dey papa 5,000 units. And ye hu say ya go take auditing. Ye hu say instead of 5,000 what dey $200 million.
Honorable me say we judge the question.
Akwakosi.
Enidie and just
1,500.
Just refer you back to this one. So lawyers for Jachi Kwesi file review application in Supreme Court over earlier ruling. This was published 8 July 2023.
Very well.
The lawyers of the Asin North of Member of Parliament, so they filed for
very well. They filed for. At the point I am go review the case it has been
understood.
And the American media na ma sorry ne say. And this fun catch the yensi. The question assembly yenyai. Na obi a onu nkasa atena no office. That's why now you need drains. Now you man getting binti. Yeah, just yeah. I don't want some from my parliament. Yeah, just yeah, man. Now want to make so. See, can I make the bar now? Miss me go see 5,000. See, able to make 1,005. Now we are the pay Equals 1,005. No, be account one tranche. And that's in our own parliament na. It was what I will make them. That's a secret. Yeah, wrong. Yeah, German some na ka.
Asemwa woke.
That's
in the your friends at all. Oil, nyoma no ana abuache jaku Ministry of Briaba. Who say mo do obi akoko.
Me that's it. Yeah, face you and say before.
Witch hunting.
Face you and
besides that,
200 million.
Yeah, I need to clear this notion.
Yeah.
Now all making reference to the ambiguities.
Yeah.
Opposite also says I
was in court. Fine. Review by his guilt and he's out of parliament.
Me say on the Jomoro case. Asemuna ekubie tire no ene say
afoto fidie na
also the jurisdiction so in American the jurisdiction now who apply no woman so law what does the law say in every course on the case of the Jomoro MP lawyer every course by like I said the jurisdiction laws and they say the moment you file application you've renounced your
constitutional interpretation.
Intent and action. 1 minute. Obedience.
The country of jurisdiction.
MPP OP nominations for orphan causes. And Utah.
I use you constitution.
The constitution. You see my words very clear. What pay I? Ebinum say.
Amakofa form someone.
Ebinum say metumi ama wonu anom anya adwuma. Ebinum say metumi ama won anya adwuma.
Orabo.
Nyina your contribution.
Orabo ya form.
Na won akoko ta sesi ano pay ya.
Amakofa forms.
Won akọ pick forms. Ama me say. Me samra. Na wo bre. Na me fi ho no bribia nkoso. Quota 36 kilometers, me 16. Ni aka nyina enkoyie enti was stress in front camera. Anyami aka light in front. Anyami aka light in front. Let's school that.
Lead advocate, social Watch Africa, social policy and governance analyst. I pay what the honorable Samuel Ipe. So, former member of parliament, I used to say, Omakwa form Samano or Sanko Bium. Alaji Naziru Mohammed of the NDC communication team. In fact, there was a story behind Public Accounts Committee. I wish it be a next week by say, Nimsuwa Alaji Naziru. A Public Accounts Committee, as Auditor General. No, Auditor General's report. I could pay almost 700,000 Ghana cedis for rent. The Zongo Development Authority. It has said they spend, I think, between
29,000 per month.
I think from 2020 to 2022 or so, they spend almost 700,000 on rent. Indeed.
That's you interest.
Even chief imam allocate 2 rooms. Fadama, authority Fadama, there are a lot of buildings within chief imam's residence. 29,000 per month. It's too much.
Hajj. Fee, almost 700,000 Ghana cedis. 70,000 Ghana cedis. Baumyankwa the nipa bako 600. 600.